Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Friday, my friends. Easter Friday. I had no clue until I remembered that I had family dinner tomorrow. It is Easter Friday. Hopefully everybody's having a great long weekend, I think, right? I don't know, dude. I haven't worked a quote-unquote normal job in like 6 or 7 years, so I can't remember what's a holiday, what's not a holiday. I'm pretty sure today is a holiday. Canadian Night, good to see you, my friend. New music? No, that's an OG intro song, sir. That was an intro that we used probably 4 or 5 years ago. TSC777, good to see you, my friend. Cap Minnesota, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Mike Delta, good to see you. Nadya's in the house, welcome back. Matthew James, good to see you. Dice T, welcome. Air Canada 08, welcome. Average Beaver, good to see you, my man. Evision Fanatic, welcome. Mr. Chris Clark, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Boeing Fan, good to see you. Welcome. Fly Spy Guy, welcome. Greg Elwell, good to see you. Captain Midwest, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Flying from Anchorage, Eva Air 777 freighter just coming up on top of descent. 13 hours in so far. Maybe you can watch out. Where you're landing into Singapore? I don't know if we might be departed by the time you get your way down if you're just starting top of descent. Greg, good to see you, my friend. Ariel, welcome back. Hope you're well. Zach, good to see you. Viper, welcome back. TSC celebrating 35 months. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, brother. 3.5 years of support. Very kind, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, brother. 35. Gray Gang, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Earl Boone, good to see you. Welcome. Captain AB, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Josh, good to see you, my friend. Wayward, welcome. Hope you're well. Kyber, good to see you. Greg Feaster, welcome back. Captain Berger, good to see you. Lester, welcome back. Hope you're well. Lilo Pilot, good to see you. T-Man Army, welcome back. Hope you're well. Callie Simmer, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Good morning from LA. I wish I was in LA. Wish I had some LA weather. Although today it's supposed to be pretty warm here today. I think it's getting up to like 65 in freedom units here today. So a nice day outside. Mark Swan, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Sammy Ray, good to see you. Welcome back. Sugar Free Green Tea, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Kyber, celebrating 6 months. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for 6 months as a business class member. Very much appreciated. AJ's in the house. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Alex, good to see you, my friend. Cap McGee, welcome back. Raybot, good to see you. Mr. Andy Boyce is in the house. Welcome back, my man. We got Jay celebrating 61 months. My man. Did you already book your tickets for the expo there, mister? Huge no floaties to you, Jay. Thank you for the support, brother. I appreciate you, man. We got AJ dropping the 20 gifted members. My man. What an absolute legend. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. AJ. Thank you for the continued support of the channel, my friend. I truly do appreciate that. That is unbelievably kind. Guys, let's get some massive love in chat for Mr. AJ. And more importantly, if you got a gifted membership from AJ, please get some no floaties and some thank yous in chat. Very kind of you, my friend. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, buddy. Can't wait to finally meet you, man. Been years of hanging out in the sim. Looking forward to Flight Sim Expo in June. We're only, what are we? We're like 2 months away, 2.5 months away. I guess like just under 2.5 months away till FS Expo, which is crazy to think about. The time is just flying. Can't wait for that one, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. Sis Corner, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well over on the vertical stream. I almost couldn't get the vertical stream working this morning. I don't know what the hell was going on. I actually did a podcast last night, chat, with Blue and XP. So you'll have to keep an eye out on their respected channels. I think the podcast is coming out in a couple weeks, but I ended up, man, we wanted to do a couple hours last night. I think we ended up sitting and chatting for just over 4 hours yesterday, Blue and XP and I. Basically the entire night. We were, I think we linked up at around 8 p.m. and I didn't log off till just after midnight with those guys. So, pretty cool little podcast coming out within the next couple weeks. I love what they're doing over there on their channel. The Blue Experience is what it's called. They have their own dedicated YouTube channel, but they also post on their respected YouTube channels. So keep an eye out for that one. Should be, like I said, coming out in the next couple of weeks or so. Had a lot of fun. Always great when I can hang out with those guys. Big fans of their channels and the content. As you all know, love XP, love Blue. So that'll be fun. That'll be something for you to listen to for sure. 18 here in Toronto, supposed to go up to 21. My man, that's beautiful. I think we're getting up to 17 or 18 today here, Wayward. Lots of rain coming, but yeah. Taking notes on V1's L1011 stream yesterday. Suspicious? I was kind of just hanging out, to be honest with you. I don't really have any plans as of right now to go fly the L1011, but it's always good to see the content. It's always good to learn it a little bit more, right? Watch the pros do it, the guys that know what they're doing. So I wonder what the podcast stretched out. No, there was no stretching actually on the podcast. None. Talking to XP this morning, he said it went on for hours, had lots of conversation. Yeah, it was a good one, man. It was a good. I didn't shut up, basically, Andy. My ADD was in full display last night, which I'm sure you'll see it on the podcast. So I was kind of all over the place, dude. We were talking about everything, man, everything. SimCFI, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Doing my first ever long haul today, London Heathrow to Toronto in a 777, just 3 hours in. Nice. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Has all the snow melted? Almost. There's still a little bit of snow here and there, but for the most part, most of the snow has melted, yes. I'm assuming after today, especially with how warm it's getting, and we're supposed to get some rain, so it'll, hopefully the rest of the snow will melt away. I found the L1011 before Captain would fly it, and he gets a free copy. See? There you go. Exactly. You guys are supposed to get 18 degrees. I'm supposed to get more snow. Ooh. That's not good. Like UCAP still got 12 to 20 feet of... No, you mean inches, right? Not feet. I hope not 20 feet of snow. That would not be good. Cool. Hey, Cap was at the movies today. Went to go see a new movie called Super Mario Galaxy, and it was in 3D. Nice. Very cool. Hope you enjoyed it. It's awesome in Ottawa today. Plus 13 so far. Yeah, it was quite nice. I walked Henry this morning. It was nice. Little light jacket on. Little track pants. It was nice. Do you notice much of a difference between the 8K and the 4K liveries? Yeah, absolutely, Andy. Absolutely. Just to give perspective, the livery that Owls sent me is 1.9 gigs. A livery is almost 2 gigs. This 4K Singapore livery was 300 and something kilobytes. Yeah, I messaged Owls after. I'm like, what are you running 16K liveries? Like, what the hell is this? So yes, it 100% was an 8K livery, and that's why we were struggling on performance. Like I said, man, it still boggles. I don't even know why an 8K livery is required. I feel like people are just like, I'm going to make an 8K livery. It's so silly, dude. Give me an HD livery, 4K, sure, if you want to get a little bit fancy about it, but yeah. Cap McGee, 18 months. Appreciate you, my friend. Is excited for Vertical Sim. John Wayne. Oh, yes. Always excited for anything Vertical Sim does, dude. Great scenery developer. Probably one of the best, to be honest with you. Alberta, it's 0 here. Ooh, not good. Hughes liveries are easily over a gig. Well, this is a Hughes Singapore livery, and like I said, it's only... I don't know what it is unpackaged. Let me see. Let me go to my community folder. So 4K Dude, 247 megabytes. So less than 300. It's less than what I thought it was. That's unpackaged 247 megabytes. As opposed to, I deleted the one that Owl sent me because, again, it was, like I said, it was almost 2 gigs for a livery. That's insane, dude. That's insane. Cool, friends. Well, we got a fun flight ahead of us today, this afternoon. Early morning here in Singapore. We're heading all the way out to Sydney, Australia. Our flight time today is scheduled at just over 7 hours. This is a real-world Singapore A380 flight for anybody that's going to question it. They do this 2 times a day on the 380, twice daily down to Sydney. So should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to this one. It's been a while since we've done any type of long haul. It's been a very long while since we've done a long haul on the 380. As you guys know, I made some adjustments and some sensitivity curves to my joystick at the end of last Wednesday stream. So we'll see how she goes flying this aircraft. Hopefully we've got the sensitivities dialed in a little bit better and I can actually feel like I'm flying an airplane and not flying a toy. You know what I mean? Do you have the texture optimization mod? I don't. No, I honestly don't need it. As long as I'm not running an 8K livery, I'm perfectly fine. I don't need to worry about any texture mod or anything like that. So, cool. Let's get it, friends. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We'll crank up our sounds. Let's go ahead and jump over to the EFB. We're immediately going to go here, and we're going to import via SimBrief. Beautiful. You can see we've got Singapore Changi over to Sydney Kingsford Smith Airport. Again, scheduled at just over 7 hours. Pretty full aircraft, to be honest with you. Zero fuel weight showing 343.9. We have almost 100 tons of fuel on this leg. 93,000 kilograms of fuel. Think about that for a second. Absolutely bananas. Cool. We're going to go to this page now. We're going to go to the fuel page, and there it is right there. 98.2 actually is what it's decided to go with. So we're going to refuel on that. It's funny because, like, even with that much fuel, look at that. Like, we're barely even filling most tanks on this aircraft, which is kind of crazy. With that much fuel, 98,000 kilograms of fuel, almost 100 tons just on fuel. Absolutely bananas. Let's go to payload. We have 422 passengers on board today. Almost 8,500 kilograms of cargo. And again, there's our zero fuel weight, 343,895. We are going to instantly load the aircraft. There she goes. The upper should be pretty full. The whole business class is definitely full. Looks like we got 1 or 2 empty seats up in the business class. But other than that, aircraft is essentially full, so looking real good. Let's jump down here to the FMC, the McDo, whatever you want to call this thing, and we're going to start plugging away on some of this fun stuff. So we'll go to our NITREF. We're going to do our company flight plan request. We'll send that off, give that a couple seconds to run through its checks, and then we'll go ahead and insert everything. Hello, Cap, watching while packing for an 11-hour 777 flight tomorrow. Nice. We'll enjoy, man. Let's go ahead and insert our flight plan. Beautiful. Singapore 221 service, again, from Singapore down to Sydney today. Our initial cruise level will be 370. We'll definitely be doing a step climb up to 390 at some point. But that's the plan for now. Matthew, celebrating 32 months. Thank you very much, Matthew. Appreciate you, my man. 32 months. Unbelievably kind. And we got Mr. Fourths as well, celebrating 46 months. Unbelievable, gentlemen. Thank you very much for support, guys. Truly do appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We don't like this cost index. We're just going to go 15 on that. We'll bug that in. Good. We'll clear out that information. Beautiful. Let's go to our flight plan page. Let's go and see what the weather's doing down here in Singapore, Changi. Weather is showing winds 010 at 7. 010 at 7. So that means we're going to expect 2 left for the departure, I think, based on where we're parked. Yes, we want 2 left for the departure. So looking at our SimBrief flight plan, we're going to plan Singapore. We're going to go departures. We're going to depart runway 2 left. Beautiful. The SID that we're looking for is the Ibbu. Yes, that one. Ibbu 1 Echo. Good. There we go. And there is no transition no transition waypoint. So we'll insert that. And we'll insert that. Beautiful. Let's scroll through our flight plan. Everything looks good there. As for an arrival into Singapore, I'm not going to plan an arrival quite yet because God knows what the weather is going to be doing in 7 hours from now. Currently, the winds are showing 200 at 13.
Well, hello, buddy.
So we would most likely be landing on the 16 right.
$4.99.
We'll have to wait and see how it goes.
Brother, I bought the Phoenix A320 yesterday. Looking forward to flying this baby a lot, still getting the hang of it.
Hell
Cheers.
yeah. Huge no floaties to you, Dextro. Thank you very much for support, my friend. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the continued support of the channel. Extremely kind of you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Okay, so no arrival yet. We'll just leave that blank. We'll plug in an arrival when we get a little bit closer. You can see down here 3,476 nautical miles on the flight plan today. Definitely one of the longer flights that we've done recently, so pretty cool on that. Beautiful. Let's go over to our fuel and load page, and we're going to start bugging up some numbers here. So, zero fuel weight, we were at 343.9, we're going to call it, 343.9, and we'll enter that. Good. Zero fuel weight CG was given to be down here, which is 35.1. So we'll plug that in, 35.1, and enter that. Beautiful. Block fuel for today's flight was 98.2 on the block fuel, so we'll plug that in as well. Good. We want to go econ mode. That's good. Passengers are good. Everything is looking great there. Beautiful. Let's go to our perf page, and we're going to have to grab some performance numbers up here. So we're going to bump this over here. I'll bring this over here so you guys can see exactly how we're working it. So we're going to populate from the last flight. So we're 380 fly-by-wire. It's got all of our information. We're actually departing 2 left. All of that looks good. This all looks good. Takeoff weight is good. Flap setting optimum. We want to go with a Toga Flex. Bleeds auto, anti-ice auto, and there's the wind and the temperatures and the QNH and the surface conditions. Everything looks good there. So we'll go ahead and calculate some numbers. Beautiful. So it's looking like it wants a flap 1 departure with an assumed temp of 65. So we're going to go flex and 65 and enter that in. Good. Flaps 1 is correct. And then our V speeds today, oh, wrong button. V speeds today will be 42, 55, 60. So 142, 155, and 160 on our rotation. Beautiful. Good. And then we'll leave our THS setting. We'll leave that blank for now because we're going to insert that. I'll put our flight plan up over on this page. Beautiful. Let's go to the overhead. Let's go ahead and spool up the APU. Get that bad boy ready to rock and roll. And we can work on a couple more things upstairs, I think. Nav lights are on. Logo lights on. Fuel pumps are off for now. We're still sitting on ground power. Okay, good. Oh, I think somebody just went all the way through me. Okay, good. We're looking good over there. I can bring this back up over to here. Very good. And then I can just go to view my flight plan. We don't need that up anymore. Beautiful. Looking good, friends. What runway are we going off of? 2 left. 2 left. Looking for a recommendation for a new set of rudder pedals. Currently using the SciTech ProFlight pedals, and they're starting to fail. Not looking to break the bank, maybe around $400 max. Well, there's a lot of options out now, to be honest with you, Casper. I can't, you know, I use the Thrustmaster pendular rudders, and I've been using those for about 5 or 6 years now. Hands down the best rudder pedals I've ever used, so I'm just going to throw that out there with you. That being said, I can't really speak with for any of the other available rudder pedals out there, so you'll have to do a little bit of maybe some market research, ask around, see if anybody else has any other options that could be of use for you. So, departure on here, we are climbing out. Do we have a top altitude? No. Well, 16,000 feet essentially. So we're going to go 16,000 feet is our initial climb. That's what that last waypoint was. We need to be above 16 at that. So we'll keep that there. Did you pick global shipping 24? Lots of ships along this route? I did not, Andy. I still need to pick that up. Thank you for reminding me. You know how my brain functions. EPU bleed can come on. Beautiful. You hear the pack system turn on. We'll go ahead and get the external power off. Great. We'll go and get the 100 fuel pumps turned on. Very good, very good, very good, very good, very good, very good, and a very good. Beautiful. Beacon light can come on. We'll get the seatbelt sign on. Good. Let's jump down here. We're going to go to services. We're going to remove the jet bridge. We're going to remove the ground power. Beautiful. We're going to go to GSX. It's out of date again. 2 versions. I literally updated this on Wednesday. Oh, I don't need to worry about SimBrief. That's fine. No, I just want to push back. Thank you. Prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. Denata. Sure. Cap, do you think the next Phoenix Sims plane to be, I feel like they're going to have a good, more realistic 380 than fly-by-wire? Phoenix? No. Phoenix is doing the A321neo and the A320neo. And then honestly, if Phoenix does anything else, it's going to be 2 or 3 years away from now. Phoenix is, and I will say this as nicely as I can, Phoenix is one of the best developers, but they are also one of the slowest developers. The Sims have been out for 6 years now, and we have an A320, an A319, and an A321 from them. That's it. They are very slow on their development time. So whatever Phoenix decides to do on the next, after the Neos that they have coming, I don't think probably won't even be a talking point for at least another couple of years. Unfortunately, but that's just the reality of it. 1,000 on the squawk. We're going to go auto. We're going to go TA only, normal. That's all fine. Train system, GPWS, glide slope, and flat mode is on. Very good. Go back over to our perf numbers. Beautiful. And now we're just waiting. 2 engines at a time for this bird? It is. I also set up some new wing views for you guys because I was not happy with the wing views that I had previously. They were kind of wonky. When are the Neos supposed to come out? Phoenix never gives release dates, so there is no release date. Whenever it's done, it's done. Yeah, Boeing fan, you better be thankful today. A dual engine start. Say that fast a couple times. Facing south, Victor 13. Where are we? We definitely want to be facing south, so whatever that is, that's the option I want. Facing south. Good. Let me look around me. Everything looks great. We'll release the park brakes. Let's go ahead and get our block time turned on. Very nice. And we'll go engine mode selector to the start position. I will crank up the sounds for you guys. And let's go ahead and spool up engines number 1 and 2. Enjoy, friends. Sheesh. Sounds good. Has this had a major update? It's received actually quite a bit of updates, especially if you're on the developer version of the aircraft. The reason I'm flying with it, I've just had a ton of requests over the last couple of weeks, months, however you want to look at it. I've had a lot of requests to fly this aircraft, so here we are, my friend. A man of the people. A man of the people. All right, we got engines 1 and 2 online. We'll wait for the pushback to complete, and then we'll spool up engines number 3 and 4. Just connected the dots for the eargasm emoji. Man, oh man. It's delicious. Return flight? No, just the one leg today, man. But we are going to be in the 350 tomorrow, so there's something to look forward to. Now, tomorrow's going to be a very short stream, but we're in the 350 tomorrow and Sunday, so lots of big boy Airbus action this week. Park brake is set. Beautiful. Let's go and spool up engines 3 and 4. Enjoy, friends. How's the FPS? As long as you're not using an 8K livery, performance is fine. At least on my system, so. What flight are we doing in the 350? Tomorrow, short leg. We're going from Detroit to Minneapolis. Delta 350. Now, tomorrow has to be a very short stream. I have a family dinner to attend to.
Left is clear, right is clear.
All right, there we go. 4 good engines, my friends. There we have it. So just one flight tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. That's why we're doing our big long haul today. Only one flight tomorrow. All right, engine mode selector back, normal position, good. Where the hell is the engine mode selector on this thing? I hear it ticking, but I don't see it. Oh well. Let's go auto brake over to RTO. Good. We have a trim value 40.2 for our THS. 40.2, and we'll enter that in. Very good. We need to set flaps 1. Enjoy this. Oh, it's on the overhead. Is it really? Oh, damn. Probably my favorite part of the 380 is the flap noise. I love that. Okay. Oh, yeah, it is right here. Engine mode selector, there's the norm position. I was going to say I can hear it clicking. That can go off, that can go off, nose lights can go on, seatbelts are on, beacons are on. We are essentially good to go, friends. Ground spoilers can get armed as well, and that is it. Park brake is released. Very nice. We'll start our taxi over to runway 2 left. Taxiing today should be pretty simple, to be honest with you. We're going to follow Victor all the way down, and then we'll go at Whiskey 9. So Victor all the way down to Whiskey 9. Nice and easy. Actually, you know what? We'll probably take it out that way, and then we'll take Whiskey all the way to Whiskey 9. That's probably the better thing to do. Get out of the way of everybody. Ooh, we are a big, heavy airplane today, chat. Big, old, heavy airplane. Did any builds get the Detroit scenery updated for 2024? It's compatible. So they haven't done like a full premium 2024 version, but it is compatible. So you can fly it in 2024, no problem. Speaking of weather, we talked about when we started the stream, going to get some heat down here in Atlanta. Going to a lake cabin for the weekend, maybe going to do a nice swim over there. Nice, well enjoy, man. No lake swimming for me for at least a couple months. None. Alright, we're out on Whiskey. We're shooting down Whiskey all the way to Whiskey 9. Beautiful. Soaring Mank, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Welcome aboard. Alright. That's good, that's good, that's good. Beautiful. Alright, last thing we need to do is our takeoff config test. We'll do that, and then our ECAM should be no blue, which it is. Perfect. No lake swimming. There might be butter in there. Digital, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. You going fishing this weekend? Nice. Well, enjoy, man. I think that guy's pulling into the gate. He might be going to a different runway. Was there a fat update for this aircraft? I don't know. It got updated a while ago. I don't know about recently, but... Yep, and living things touching my toes. Gonna check out the Indy Builds Liverpool. Absolutely. As soon as I'm back in an airplane that can handle Liverpool. Yes. What frequency we're on? We're on 122.8. Good. I heard people, but I'm going to turn that on and then like that. There we go. I've been having bad sim burnout lately. Uh-oh. That's not good, Riley. You got to find something that... Join a virtual airline or something, man. Give it some purpose. That's what I find really helped me when I wasn't streaming and I was having sim burnout. It's funny, we actually talked about that on the podcast last night with XP and Blue about sim burnout and how to avoid it if you can. I want to make sure before we get going, is my correct profile set? No, and I don't know why it's not keeping that. There we go, 380. And then if we click on this and we go to hardware settings, we should have a massive, yes, perfect. Good. I don't know why it doesn't load that specifically every time. It's a good thing I looked at that. Here, MK Studios Porto is releasing next Thursday. Great news. I thought we already had a good Porto scenery too. Obviously, MK is going to be the winner of that, but I thought we had a good Porto already. Singapore traffic, Singapore 221 Super lining up and departing to left. Singapore. All right. Y'all ready to rock and roll, friends? I hope you are. We took this all the way to Whiskey 10. Look at us. Good pilots. Right, landing light comes on, wing light goes on. We'll get our strobe lights on. We'll get our nose light over to takeoff. Very good. And I'll throw our control cam on, and you guys get to hear my beautiful spiel once again. This live stream is sponsored by the wonderful team over at Thrustmaster. We are back as a Thrustmaster ambassador for 2026. If you guys are interested in any of the Thrustmaster peripherals that you see me using, there's a link pinned at the bottom of chat, and there is also a link pinned in the description. Can highly suggest this Airbus setup. Works perfectly for flying the 380 if that's what you're interested in, and all of your other Airbuses. Thank you to Thrustmaster for sponsoring this video. Beautiful. Sounds are up. We're ready to rock and roll. You guys ready? Let's do it. Throttles to about 40%. Good. Let me get us lined up here on the runway. Beautiful. Let's get some slight nose down pressure. Chrono can come on. Let's go flying. Manflex SRS runway auto thrust blur. Oh boy, that's loud. Chugging down the runway. Airspeed's alive. There's 100 knots. We're neutral. Rotate. Oh, that feels so much better on the side stick. I actually have to put input into it. Beautiful. Positive rate, gear up. 7 hours begins now, friends. What did it? I don't know why it's not going to our waypoint. Oh man, we are so heavy. Yeah, David, I think it's a bug. By golly. Sheesh. Have you turned on the flight director? Should do it automatically. Should it not? Like, I don't know. It should be direct Mulvo. I'm not quite sure why it's not. Let's go throttles climb. Did I forget something? Well, now it's working. Press LS, that's for landing. That's landing system. It's fine now. I guess it just wanted me to go direct to the first waypoint. Everything's fine now. Now we can go into manage climb. There we go. Bring that nose over a little bit. How many hours to Sydney? 7. Alright, slat retraction should be happening momentarily. Nah, Matija, it's a bug. I see what you put. Holy slow climb, Batman. We are heavy. Let's go speed check. Flaps clean. Yeah, the flight director was on. Flight director's right here. It was just a weird bug. The aircraft just wanted me to send it direct. Everything worked itself out. As soon as I sent it direct, it is all good. All good in the hood. Yeah, I feel like that -6 on the joystick feels much better. Crazy that you have to put a -60 deadband on it, but all right, 4,500 feet. Autopilot 1 is on. Back up into the flight deck. Very nice, my friends. Very nice. There's the climb out. You can see Singapore Changi down there. P-Thibs, what's up, man? Have you on the big screen today, getting the little one indoctrinated early. Happy Easter. P-Thibs, good to see you, my man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mr. Barry, good to see you, my friend. Happy Good Friday to you, sir. He got to do some flights in Spain with your next streams. Bilbao would be an awesome airport to land at. Yes. I need to do Spain. I need to do Italy. It's not going to happen for a little bit. Next time we're in the 320, 737, etc., we'll definitely do... I've got a nice little lineup of flights that we need to do. For sure. All right, we don't want no level off, so we're going to go open climb, and we're just going to bump this all the way up to 37,000 feet. I don't know what the standard pressure is here. When does it get switched over? Does it give me any of this information? Transition altitude, 11,000 feet. Very good. You can see we're out on the star right now. It's going to take us all the way out to Ibud. Yeah, there you go. That's how you say it. Last time I flew the Flyby A380, I got the orange screens of doom on short final at SFO. At least I was only flying from LAX. Damn, really? You got a Wasm crash in this airplane? Well, fingers crossed we don't get any of that today. Ground spoilers disarmed. Let's go ahead and kill the wing lights. We'll kill the nose lights. We'll keep the landing lights on, obviously, till 10,000 feet. We're passing 9,500 now. Are you streaming tomorrow? I am streaming tomorrow, but we're in the A350 tomorrow, so no, I can't do any Dublin. There is 10,000 feet. Beautiful. Landing lights can come off. We're keeping the seatbelt signs on. It potentially could be a little bit bumpy up here through some of these clouds. There's an event in Sydney starting at 8 Eastern, maybe a little bit later in flight. Slow down a bit so you can get ETC. What, it's starting at 8 a.m.? Because that's what time we would be landing-ish, I think. God, what a beauty, man. What a beauty. That's a big old plane, chat. That is a big old plane. Behemoth, some would even say. Behemoth levels of aircraft. Do you have a link for this livery? It's just on flightsim.to, Andy. Flightsim.to, and then I just I limited the search to fly-by-wire 380 and 2024. Well, it's got the orange screens of doom on the 350, literally cruising to Atlanta. Luckily, autosave. Yes. Yeah. That's one thing I wish this aircraft would add, would be an autosave feature. 100%. All the 747 from PMDG. I think you and everybody else. It's a big F&O starting tonight in Australia. Got you. 350's been running great since the last update. By far my favorite plane. Love the avionics. Nice. Very cool. So it's one of the more recent ones. Yeah, I could probably get you a link, Andy, to be honest with you. I'm just going to go over to flightsim.to, and I'm going to go liveries, and I'm going to go all liveries, and then I'm going to scroll down here, and I'm going to find the fly-by-wire A380, which is right here, and then I'm going to scroll down, and I'm going to go Microsoft 2024, and then I'm going to put in Singapore. And this is the one that I have downloaded right here. Copy was updated a month ago, Andy, is the one. That is the livery that I'm using. That's the Singapore 4K. You kept doing Eurowings ops from Stuttgart to Hamburg and back to Stuttgart. Eurowings 320 Neo. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. I think we're above most of the bumps. We'll get the seatbelt sign to auto. We have to go standard barrel pressure as well. There we go. And we're looking good. Continue that climb all the way up. Yes, correct, Andy. Correct. And it's not 8K and 2 gigs. And, like, you can't even switch between... Like, dude, we couldn't even switch between wing views the other day. Like, look at the difference. You know what I mean? Like, that's literally the difference between 4K and 8K liveries is you can actually switch wing views without your system melting. Tiny warning in case you head to MMEP. I won't be, man, so it's okay. Don't worry about it, brother. Don't worry about it, man. It's all good. We're going up, up, up. We are up to 37,000 feet initially because of how heavy we are. Blame owls? That's what I'm saying. Dude, I immediately messaged him afterwards. I was like, what are you doing running 8K liveries? He's like, I didn't think it was 8K. I was like, it 100% is 8K. How does it fly? You really got to dial in your sensitivity settings for this aircraft. You cannot fly this airplane like you can, let's say, flying the Phoenix with, like, just default sensitivities. This airplane requires, at least for me, a very heavy, I can show you here, very heavy joystick configurations. So here's my side stick and hardware settings. It's fine on the roll axis. The roll axis feels nice and heavy. It's the pitch axis. So as you can see here, I have a -6 or 0.6, which is quite heavy. You can see the curve that I have on it. But anything less than this, and I feel like it just feels like you're flying a Cessna. So, yeah, I would run with these sensitivity settings. Obviously, it's going to be a little bit different for every joystick that you're using. I'm using the Thrustmaster Airbus side stick, and for me, these sensitivities actually feel decent. So, yeah. I don't want you on. There we go. Good. 8K liveries are the biggest fluke. Whoever looks at a livery that close wants to see a difference if you're in the flight deck either way. I agree with you, dude. I agree. Like I said, I think it's just like people are like, oh, 8K, oh my god, and then they download it and it's like, why? You know? Can we do a week of GA planes? Probably not. Not a week. Maybe like a one-off, but... Cap, sorry for the question. Can you show me your chase plane settings for intensity for all of your planes? Yeah, I mean, you could just go and download my profiles, Chris, if you're that interested in seeing what I have it set to. How do I even look at that? Menu, main, pilot, edit, edit group. There you go, man. This is a 4K livery. I'm going to take part in the F&O in Australia tonight and have a feeling that every controller is either going to call me Cathay or ask what CXK is. This guy, man. This guy. Did you see the Artemis takeoff? I did not. No, I was in the middle of walking Mr. Henry. I did not see it. How was your trip to the expo? DevTech, it was awesome, man. I loved my time there, dude. I would go back to the Netherlands in a heartbeat, my good sir. In a heartbeat. I would go back. Abheek, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Second I get my Airbus stuff, I'm giving this plane a go. Yep, absolutely. A lot of fun. A lot of airplane, man. A lot of airplane. People are doing 8K liveries for the outside views and recording it. I mean, sure. But the performance is literally abysmal, Dan. Like, you could barely even change wing views without your PC blowing up. Ever remember to pack their equality cards today? Wouldn't want to forget those. Yeah, correct. Yeah, absolutely. You don't want that at all. Not nice. It's a freeway airplane? It is, yeah. Just landed in Moscow after a flight from Istanbul. Forget the closed airspace. I cut 2 hours for my flight, risking a rocket strike. My man. That's how you do it. Living the sim life. Did you actually make it to the expo, or were you too stretched? No, we made it, man. You made it, brother. I know you said the space at FS Weekend was very crammed for the amount of people. Do you think it would consider changing the venue? I have no clue. I really don't know. I don't know if they, pardon me, I don't know if they can change the venue. To be honest with you, I don't know. Flow Pro has to be the most overpriced pair I have, but the customization of it is worth the money to me. It is very expensive. That's one of the reasons I don't own it, Cam. I just, yeah. Can you see an exterior view of the airplane? Real pushy today. Real pushy. There you go, man. Getting a little bit of light turbulence. Chopping off right now. There she goes. CST, my man. What's up, brother? Good to see ya. She's a mute, Clark. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. MSP this year is going to be your first expo? Damn, man. You're in for a treat, dude. You are in for a treat. Can we see an interior view of the number 2 engine? Which one is number 2? 1, 2? 1, 2. There you go, man. Maybe we just leave it here the entire flight. I mean, that's a pretty good... It's a pretty good view of what we're, what we're seeing. It's pretty... Maybe we'll just leave it here for the next 7 hours. I feel like we could get a lot. We could learn a lot about this engine over the next 7 hours by just staring at it. Could be fun. Could be fun. We're looking forward to the most of the expo and MSP. Probably just seeing everybody, man. Seeing everybody. Seeing all the new people that are making it out to the expo for the first time. Oh. Cinematic view of the engine, correct. Correct. He can't wait to see me. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong about that. That's a Rolls-Royce Trent 800 engine, is it? I don't know. I'm not the engine aficionado. Oh, there we go. Now, why don't I provide a detailed description of the Trent 900 as we fly? You can put it in chat. I'm not guaranteeing I'm going to read it. But somebody might read it. Tell him, Boeing fan. You tell him what that is. Naughty. CST, when are you flying in for the expo? I probably already asked you, but I have the memory of a goldfish sometimes. Weed. Why is that loud?
So 588 Gaming asked me, who is CPT Minnesota and why is he the most handsomest man in the world?
Sheesh.
Ah, yes, CP Canada. Or as some affectionately call them, CPT Minnesota.
No.
A creature of captivating
Nobody
charisma,
said that.
some might even say distractingly handsome.
Yeah.
Their allure, a curious blend of rugged charm and disarming wit, leaves many utterly spellbound.
It's kind of true. I don't know. He's trying to compare us, though, Mr. Minnesota. I don't know about that one. Were those text-to-speeches a little bit loud for you? That seemed kind of loud. Maybe it's just me. It was just on my voice or on my mixer, but that was loud. Thank you, Mr. Minnesota. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. The 380 has the best looking wing, absolute beast. Especially, like, it's crazy how much it droops down, Andy. That's what always gets me. Birthday was on the 1st on Wednesday. My dad got me a Discovery flight at Denver. Ooh, very cool, McOatmeal. That'll be awesome, dude. Enjoy that. Jean, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. I wonder what our mock cruise is going to be today. Shall we take a peek, chat? What do we? I think it's going to be Mach 8.5. If I was a betting man, is it perf? Yeah, cruise. What do we got? Mach 8.5. Very nice. Cool. Mach 8.5. We should be making a nice, some pretty nice speed here then. I get in early Friday morning. Also, yes, Tangia was loud. Okay. I thought it was just me. I've adjusted the sounds of Tangia. I had it at 70%. It's now at 60%. We'll see about the next one. We'll have to make... We'll make adjustments accordingly. I swear, dude, like... When I left for the Netherlands, everything got messed up when I came back. There was my stream PC was doing weird shit. Weird. Very weird. Very suspicious. How's Henry the First Officer? He is being the goodest boy. I'm going to get some Henry stickers made for the expo. F.O. Henry. Yep. F.O. Henry. It's never boring watching a Captain Canada stream. My man. Thank you, brother. How about you bring Mr. Henry to the expo? I wish, dude. I wish, man. Maybe what I should do is I should get him... maybe I should get him a certified... Whatever you call them. One of those certified animals, and I just bring him around with me. Henry was downloading questionable only pause content on the stream PC while you were gone? Not wrong, sir. Not wrong. Jean, thanks so much, man, for the $5 donation. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cap, do you ever miss streaming on Monday? No. No. I really like our schedule now. The Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I feel like it's been good. I feel like it's been I like being live on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think those are the best days, right, of the week, so. Imagine poor Henry. No, see, that's the thing. I would never put him in the cargo hold. I would make it so Henry was a service animal and he could sit on the airplane with me. I'm not a fan of sending my animals in cargo holds and stuff like that. Nah. Henry would probably lose his shit too, to be honest with you. He would probably lose it. Really should have gotten FO Canada for April Fools in the right seat? No, God no. I don't think you want to see me fly from the right seat. I don't know if I've ever flown from the right seat. 777, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hope you're well. Mondays is when all the little Timmies showed up. Well, they still show up, don't worry. They still show up in full force. They would, they would. I'm a Timmy sometimes. Ugh. Do you consider switching the evening stream to Friday evening? Those tend to be prime hours for Flight Sim. Yes and no. I've considered it. I've also considered doing like a dual stream on Fridays. The thing is with the Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 3 days in a row, it's kind of difficult to go like crazy on a Friday because usually on Saturdays we end up doing some type of long flight or a long haul or something, so yeah. Get him to be a service dog like mine. I take him anywhere, no questions asked. Don't get emotional support limited where you can take them. Yeah. Not bad, Reverend O'Neill. Not a bad idea. They have to go through some pretty crazy training for that, though, don't they? Probably be pretty good for him, though. Henry, would you like to go to training? He looked at me and said yes. Petition to replace one of the labs in the area to store dogs for the flight. I don't know, man. Some dogs don't get along with other dogs. Gotta be careful with that. Got to be careful. What do we want today? Let's put on this playlist. I don't think we've listened to this one in a while. Oh, this is going to be a little bit intense. Hold on, never mind. Scratch that. There we go. We don't need a dance party. Do you have any issues with hearing other aircraft engine sounds on the PMGG 738 on VATSIM? No, I do not. Dance party in the bar. That's right, there is a bar on this thing, isn't there? Where is the bar? Where is it? Is it upstairs or downstairs? Maybe it's upstairs.
XLT 588 Gaming asked me, why is CPT Minnesota the most handsomest man ever? And with Dan not saying April Fools to going to Expo, does that mean he has to go? CPT Minnesota, the handsome devil. Their face could launch 1,000 splooges. As for Dan, if he didn't yell,
oh, Jesus.
April Fools, then it's signed, sealed, and delivered like a frog's fetish for swampy handcuffs. Huh? No backsize now, buddy. You're the Expo's problem.
Yeah, Dan. You're the Expo's problem. I guess this is the lounge? I don't know, it doesn't look modeled. But I'm assuming this is the lounge. This is where we're hanging out. Can we do some cinematic stuff? Let me go cinematics. Hopefully this doesn't crash the sim. Shh. Don't even say it and it won't happen. There we go. Get you some cinematics for a little bit. Thank you, Mr. Cat Minnesota. Appreciate you, brother. Jesus, dude. There is a lounge on the airplane, yeah? Hardest part was getting him to ignore other animals. Now they don't even phase him. Yeah. Lots of training. We spent quite a bit. It's well worth it. Yeah, I'm going to have to consider that, to be honest with you. That's the one thing about Henry, dude. He gets so excited when he sees other dogs. Like, so excited. He wants to play with everybody. He's everybody's friend. Thinking about doing some super short Ryan Air Ops. Nice. What application is it for the cinematics? Chase Plane. Chase Plane does all the cinematics. What are your thoughts on the 340? Not really for me, man. Not really for me, dude. Fly-by-wire was great when there was no other great third-party options. Today, I think they've fallen behind. I get it. They are volunteers, but regardless. But what's better? What's a better freeware than the fly-by-wire, mofo? You know, I think about that as well, but like I'm finding it difficult to find like what other freeware airplanes can, you know, can compare to the 380 or the 320neo. There's not much. I don't know of any other airplanes that I would fly, even consider flying. Any builds release Liverpool? Yeah, we'll be flying in over the next week or two, for sure. I don't think he'll escape the cage, but you never know. Zebo's still the best for your airplane? Sure. Yeah. Chase Plane fixed its crash to desktop issues in cinematic mode. So Cam, if you're using cinematic mode, it will not crash your sim as long as you use the default presets for cinematic mode. You know, when you're setting a view, it gives you an option to set it as like an option in cinematic mode. That's what crashes the sim. So if you use cinematic mode without editing any of them and just letting like the cinematic mode do its thing, it should be perfectly fine. 5R Neo is still better than the default Anybuilds 320 Neo. Yeah, the RNAV definitely, mofo. The RNAV is definitely a thing, but I still don't think there's any other freeware airplane that can even compete with these. I get it, trust me, I do. The not being RNAV capable is a huge thing. But as far as like freeware stuff goes, I don't think there's much better. What happened to Thai Models Sydney? I have no clue. I always use Fly Tampa Sydney. Fly Tampa Sydney. How much better performance is 2024 versus 2020? Well, I mean, if you have a PC that can handle 2024, the performance is definitely there. As far as like numbers and stuff like that, I can't really give you any performance numbers. I have not tried Microsoft 2020 on my new PC, so I'm only going off of my old PC. 2024 is just much better optimized. Now, that being said, 2024 requires more under the hood. It requires more VRAM, more CPU clock speeds, stuff like that. Playing on a PS5 and watching everything you can that you can do. I'm jealous coming for proper marketplace. Yeah, Chris. Hopefully soon, man. Hopefully soon, dude. I think it's coming fairly soon. What is the group of person who made the A380? Fly-by-wire. Fly-by-wire is the group. You can put !aircraft, and there's also a link in the description. But Fly-by-wire is the name of the dev group. Have you picked up the MK Studios Adelaide? I think they sent it to me. I don't know if I've flown in. Pretty sure they sent it to me, though. Aircraft, aviation lover, ! Aircraft. I used 2020 until I got my new rig due to my old laptop having pretty meh specs. Yeah. Cap Midwest, you can go from Dublin to Cork, Dublin to Belfast, or vice versa. Those are great little Ryanair 737 super short ones. Matthew, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Good morning, sir. Singapore Airlines is by far my favorite livery on this airplane. It's nice. I think Emirates is my favorite on the 380. But the Singapore one is also very nice. Yeah, it's just such a clean livery. How could you not like this livery? The gold, the blue accents, it's beautiful. I found that 2024 is better performance than 2020. I would agree. Yeah, as long as your PC can keep up with it, right? That's the big thing. 2024 is much more intensive and resource heavy. Ooh, the NA Turtle is also a good one, Andy. Andy's bringing up a good point. Does Etihad had 380s? Good question. I don't know. Is it Biscoff time? Sir, it is always Biscoff time. Always. Etihad does have 380s. There you go. Oh, they have the residence class. That's right, yeah. Am I a 380 fan now? No. No. I don't mind it. But it's just, you know, it's difficult to find routes to do in this aircraft. Very similar to the 340. You're kind of repeating the same, 10, 15 routes. We see Etihad a few times a week at YYZ. I saw what did I see when I landed in Toronto a couple weeks ago back from the Netherlands? It was either, actually, you know what? I think it was an Etihad 380 that I saw. Needs an ATP livery. We need Career Track 69 Super. Sheesh. Can you imagine, dude? Is Sam Chewy still a thing? He is, yeah. Is it in the rotation now? Well, I'm hoping that it doesn't take me 11 months to fly the aircraft again. Southeast Asian operators have the best liveries. Simple and Elegant, Malaysia or Thai. Those are good ones as well, yeah. Almost crashed the car when I see those coming in. Yeah, dude. Big boys. Wayward, do you think of going to FS Expo this year in Minneapolis? Hope we get to fly the Dash 8. Oh, brother. Don't get me started on that one. Yeah, you know, it's funny you say that. I was going to say I haven't seen a Sam Chewy video in my feed for probably at least a year or two now. I can't remember the last Sam Chewy video I watched or saw. Probably a stupid question, but are there any devs that take requests for airport scenery? Good question, Cam. I don't know. I'm sure there are, but I think a lot of devs are probably already working on sceneries. Got some flight ideas for the Bluebird? Nice. United Denver Ops, baby. Sheesh. It's going to go hard. Vietnam 350, do they have one? Vietnam Airlines has 350s. Yeah, maybe. Might sell a kidney and try. I was just looking at airfares. Got to double up on some. Got to double up with someone for accommodations. Yeah, the hotels are going to be the most expensive part, as they usually are, for sure. Just figured out my next long haul, Fiji Airways DFW to Nan in the 359, 13 to 14 hours depending on weather. Ooh. Vietnam 350, Vietnam Airlines, their liveries are very nice. Very nice. Montreal to Minnesota is like $1,000 with Delta. Just the plane. Should have booked before. Air Canada's got to be cheaper than that. There you go, Wayward. There is a deal that you cannot turn down. Surprised you haven't downloaded X-Plane to get into the Q400? Well, downloading X-Plane is a whole experience in itself. I'm seeing Sun Country out of Toronto for $485. Nah, Air Canada's got to be cheaper than that. When I was looking at Air Canada, it was about 600 Canadian round trip out of Ottawa on Air Canada. It was like $230 each way plus tax and fees and all that shit. When the 755 comes out cargo ops, well, the passenger variant's coming out first. The passenger 2 and 3 is first, and then the freighter is down the line. So you're going to have to do passenger ops at the beginning unless somebody makes liveries and we can kind of fake flying cargo, which might happen. But the cargo variant is not coming out first. Flight from the new Liverpool scenery to Switzerland. Good evening, Captain. Have a good flight. Good to see you. Just to relax. Enjoy, man. Pardon me. Look at that view. Hit up some Delta flights. Yeah, Delta on the 75, United. Big United presence out of Denver on the 75. Every time I'm in Denver, I always see 75s. The cheapest is $902 hotel and flight from Montreal. Wait, that's your hotel and flight? I mean, that's not bad. $900 for your flight and your hotel? That's pretty decent. We need the A220? Yes, we do, sir. Says I'm ready to hit the hot tub at the expo. I can't say I've ever been to the expo and gone to any of the pools or hot tubs or anything. Usually I'm too busy eating food and stretching. America. We need to figure out if there's a Raising Cane's close. They have Raising Cane's in Minneapolis? They better. I need my Raising Cane's fix. I need my Caniac combo, please. Fat. Yankee, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Merca. America. Are we there yet? Almost. If you close your eyes, go for a little nappy poo, we'll be there. Never tried Raising Cane's? Pardon me, sir? Wait, Cat Minnesota, you've never had Raising Cane's? Stop it. Stop it. You live in America and you've never had Raising Cane's, sir? Where's my Biscoffs? Flight attendants are making their way through the aisles right now. This is my IRL flight, but in the 777. Nice. Yeah, they send the 777 and the 380 on this routing. Raising Cane's, St. Paul, Minnesota. How many do they got? Oh, I'm not seeing very many. Not a good start. Raising Cane's. How far is that from the hotel? Oh, that's on the... Okay, it's south of the hotel. Wait, where the hell are we staying? Oh, we're staying right here. Okay, it's not too far. Ooh, there's a Chick-fil-A beside the Raising Cane's. Oh, shit. Tokyo 23 Hibachi Buffet? Chat. Chat. Ooh. Hibachi Buffet. How the fuck does that work? Oh, it's just a buffet. No, I want the hibachi experience, dude. Let me grill my food. I like hibachi. We tried the Flight Factor 777-300ER. Maybe, Dank. They sent me over a key at FS Expo. If I ever get X-Plane installed again, maybe. Since when do you like Raising Cane's? I'm a Dave's Hot Chicken guy. I don't get it hot, though. I like Dave's Hot Chicken. Yeah. Also, there's a fire chicken joint in MSP, like the airport. Never heard of Raising Cane's, but I'm in Florida, so they may not be down here. Raising Cane's is definitely in Florida. But Florida's filled with Chick-fil-A's. Chick-fil-A's bomb, dude. Had it twice when down in the USA because my mom loves it so much. Well, I have a Chick-fil-A here, Air Canada 08. I used to get Chick-fil-A every time I went down to the US, but now I have Chick-fil-A here locally, so I gotta get my yearly Raising Cane's. Never had Cane's, live in northern Minnesota. Yeah, that we need to fix that. There's a Raising Cane's that said 7 miles from the 7 miles from the convention center, Mr. Minnesota. You're gonna be taking my fat ass one day to go get some Raising Cane's. Chick-fil-A, but no butter on the buns. You better simmer down right now, sir. Do you actually order that, Mofo? Mofo is not allowed to go to the expos with us, I feel like. I would force feed him butter. Like, I would literally make you eat sticks of butter. With a knife and a fork. Here alive, there's a hibachi girl in the buffet, but definitely not the sit down and chef cooks in front of. Nah, see, yeah, I want that. I want that. Just search, closest one to me is an hour and a half away. Don't forget the Dispo trip. Oh, brother. Beaver says, I'll drive you down there. My man. Beaver, hell yeah. Beaver, you better go. I'm going to be upset at you. I'm still trying to convince Mr. Barry to make it down. I don't know if I'm closer or further away from convincing him to go down, but oh yes, dispensary trips will 100% be in the That's a must. That's like as soon as I land, Matthew. Land, Uber to the hotel, from the hotel, figure out the closest dispensary. That's the plan of action. What does he need convincing of? I don't know. I don't know. He did this last year in Providence as well. And then like 3 weeks out from the Providence event, he was like, okay, I'm gonna go. And then he ended up coming. So we just need to convince him. It's only like a 2-hour flight from. It's a direct flight too, Edmonton, Minneapolis on Delta and WestJet. So he honestly has no excuse. That's how I'm looking at it. I'm skipping the expo and possibly going on a trip at the end of June. No. You better log on to Southwest website or Delta website right now and book your flight to the expo, please. Have you ever flown to Tahiti before? I don't know. I don't think so. Make sure you two don't sleep in the same room. Well, dude, that's what I was gonna say. I would let Dan stay in my room, but we all know how that's gonna go. No. I might end up killing him in his sleep because of my lack of sleep. In-game, of course. In-game. Wish a flight sim convention would come to LA or somewhere in SoCal. I'd give you a bunch of hash. I like hash. We had one in San Diego a couple years ago. Jake? The issue is that I don't have time off work to go. I've used up all my vacation time. Dan, you know, all I'm hearing out of that is take a Friday sick day. You know, Thursday afternoon. Oh, guys, I'm really not feeling well right now. Might have to take a sick day tomorrow. Friday sick day. Fly down Friday morning. You're in Minneapolis by Friday early afternoon. We hold hands. We dance in circles. You stay till Sunday night, and then you fly home Sunday night. I mean, is that not the easiest possibility right there? Come on. Not saying you got to go for a week. Friday to Sunday. A little bit of Dan Barry dance party in the streets of Minneapolis. Everything is possible if you put your brain to it. Mind over matter, Mr. Barry. What's the point of going just for 3 days and running around? Well, it's not. It's not running around. You literally get the hotel across the street from the expo. You wake up in the morning, you walk downstairs, you get your free continental breakfast, and then you walk across the street, you do the expo stuff, and then we smoke a bunch of weed and go get food after. It's fucking wonderful. And you have to be there, Dan. Everybody's gonna be there. Like, you have to, like, come on, stop it. At this point, Dan, you're as popular in this fucking community as I am. If I'm going, you have to be going. I don't see any other options here, Mr. Barry. You know, I don't see, there's so many people that want to see you. You can't let those people down, Dan. You can't. And if you can, well, might have to take your equality card away from you real quick. I have a partial excuse as it's San Diego I might be going to, I guess. I've got COVID. That's what you tell work. Exactly, Dan. All right, book it. We'll see Dan Friday afternoon. Dan, I'd like you to book your flights right now. Hold on. Let's do a little bit of research, actually. Let's do this for Dan. Let's go to WestJet. WestJet.com. Pop this up over here. Little WestJet.com. Easter. Oh, Dan. Easter sale. Look at that. Sheesh. Return trip. We're going from, well, he lives in Edmonton, Alberta, and we're going to Minneapolis, St. Paul, Minnesota. I would like to go from June. What is the Friday? June is, $226, Dan. That's pretty cheap. Let's go the 12th and return date, because he says he can't take any days off work. He's got to return on Sunday, which actually isn't bad. It's one of the cheaper days. Sunday. Let's get flights. Maybe you even leave Thursday night, Dan. Thursday night after work if there's a flight. Let's see. Let's see, Mr. Barry. He goes, me rolls eyes. Dan, I'm not going to let you live this down. When is FS Expo? June. All right, look at this, Dan. Leaving 9:40 a.m. Non-stop flight. 2 hours and 45 minutes. 225. CAD. You make that in an afternoon, Dan. Come on now. What are you operating as? Operated as WestJet 737-700. Departs Friday, June 12th at 9:40 a.m. Arrives at 1:25 p.m. Perfect. Perfect. View. Econo. 1 carry-on bag included, 1 personal bag. Perfect. That's all you need. Select. What happened, WestJet? Oh, thank you. Return flight. What do we got as options? Cheapest fare. Oh. That's 16 hours. That's why it's so cheap. Oh. $1,340, Dan. And you get to fly to Vancouver. Nope. All right, back at the top. MSP nonstop. You leave at 2:55 p.m. on Sunday. I wish it was a little bit later than that. Is there any other later option? Nah, they start getting pretty expensive. Okay, let's just book this one. He can return with Air Canada. Does Air Canada even do this? Well, hold on. Let's accumulate prices and let's see what this looks like. 617 CAD. 617 CAD. All right. Let's go Air Canada. For science, exactly. Just for science. Oh, I was already looking at flights, as you can tell. We're going to change this, though. We want Edmonton to MSP. We're going to go Friday to Sunday. Select. Search. Use Google. Man, Google Flights sucks, to be honest with you. Google Flights, like, it never equals what it is. You got to go through Denver with Air Canada, though. Yeah. Edmonton to Toronto and then all the way to MSP. Yeah, I don't think Air Canada is going to be the best option. Air Canada is going to, like, make you spend an entire day getting there. Like, you would have to go Edmonton, Denver, Minneapolis. No, that's just silly. Yeah. Now, we could go to Delta. Delta Airlines. Could see what Delta does. I don't think Porter does it. Canada English. We want to go Edmonton to MSP. Yep. Round trip. Departing June 12th. Returning on the 14th. Thank you. Find flights. Yeah, see, this is operated as WestJet, though. Delta, why are you so fuck off, Delta. Nope, screw Delta. Delta ain't an option. All right, Dan, you're flying WestJet. You're flying WestJet, Dan. Now, let's edit this a little bit. Let's go modify search. Let's change these dates. Let's say he leaves Thursday after work. Let's clear that out. Let's go Thursday, the 11th to Sunday the 14th. Search. Jet of the West. Doing my first oceanic crossing on VATSIM to JFK. Nice. Enjoy, man. Same price, but the flights are out. Yeah, see? The flights are very early. Like at the best price, $225. Yeah. Yeah, he'd have to leave Friday morning. He'd have to take a sick day and leave Friday morning because the flights are the same. But, Dan, if you fly out on Thursday morning, you can fly on a MAX 8. Ooh. 737 MAX 8. Very nice. Very nice. All right, Mr. Bear, all of the options have been laid out in front of you. I expect a booking reference number by the end of stream, sir. Spoiler alert, neither of you will go to the expo. It will become unbearably expensive just to fly to Minneapolis. I already have my tickets, Johan. I'm already booked. Overnight Regina sounds divine. I've heard there's a lot to do there, Mr. Barry. For $225, you'll be in Zone 9. He's only going for a weekend, man. He's just going to have a backpack on him. That's all he needs. Are you from Edmonton? I am not from Edmonton. No, I'm from Ottawa. Can't take Wednesday sick day. He has a stomach bug or something. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. Diamond Mike, what's up, man? Did they ever get back to you about that, Diamond Mike? Can I show the picture, Mike? Guys, look at this picture. Mike, can I show the picture? I don't think you give a shit, so I'm just going to show it anyways. Dude, look at this picture Diamond Mike sends me the other day. My boy goes to get Subway. Look at his sub. Look at that. I told him he better call corporate and get free Subway for life, dude. Look at that. You eat that shit, you getting so sick, man. You are getting so sick if you eat that. Subway, boys, eat fresh. Ew. Nasty, man. Absolutely nasty. That looks good. We put extra butter on it for mofo. Fresh mold. Lawsuit incoming. That's what I said, dude. You better reach out to corporate and get Subway for life. Better call Jackie Childs. Dude. I love that show so much, mofo. It's my favorite show of all time. I don't think there will ever be another like comedy series like it. Subway, eat mold. I go to Subway maybe once or twice a year. Maybe once or twice a year. Is that Italian? It's that extra Italian seasoning. Yes. I put in a huge complaint. Corporate's going to call me today. Hell yeah. Save the picture, Dan. We just found his excuse to be sick in June. Dan, do it. Dan, save that picture. Boom. No questions asked. Save that picture, Dan, and send that to your boss. Like, guys, I can't come in. Used to infrequently get Subway. Know a good regional manager. Haven't been to one since. Yeah. Tastes like victory. Once had to wait 25 minutes for a burger meal at McDonald's location. Got to talk to the manager for the day. I could basically get for free if I wanted to. Nice. Tastes like St. Paul for FS Expo. I agree. Do you have jury duty in Canada? We do. Yeah. I personally have never been selected for it, but... Sludgeway. Jesus. Don't show that to Midnight Maverick. Midnight Maverick loves his Subway. Don't show that to Mav. Reminds of eating the cafeteria in high school. Stuff on your plate would be moving. The occasional mouse would run over your feet. Oh my god. Hey, I'm walking here. I haven't done a flight in a bit. Where should I go from and to? I don't know. I'm the worst, dude. I stream full time and I could barely figure out. This is actually a 7-hour long haul, Alexander. 7 hours and 10 minutes is what we were scheduled at. I was selected for jury duty. I was legit down, going out of town, never got selected again. Damn. Huh. I have never been selected for jury duty. Probably because they know I'm already a degenerate. And they were like, we don't need a degenerate judging another degenerate. I did not see Canadian Night, no. Are they almost to the moon? To the moon. Fiumicino. Guilty, that's what I say. In January, flights were about $290 each way for the expo. Now they're $500. Yeah, I believe that. They're like YouTube creator, not a real job. Mold on the outside is like a warning light on the dashboard. The exterior is already compromised. The inside is almost certainly worse. Yeah. Got selected once a year ago, and it was during my grandpa's funeral. I told them I would find every sex offender guilty no matter what, and never got called again. It's a good way to do it, then. They'll be at the moon Sunday night or Monday? Okay. Great to hear we're going back to the moon. Not sure why, but we're going back. Deserted, unlivable place for some reason. Yeah. Probably better than what's going on down here right now, right, CST? Wait, they're not landing on the moon this time? Hopefully future missions. We're just going to pass to the dark side of the moon, and then Orion is going to make its way back home. Oh, really? I thought they were landing on the moon. Oh, well, shit. That's a lot less exciting now. Damn, that's crazy, Digital. Look up Vegas to MSP Delta 1. Oh, I don't even want to know the price. Especially Delta 1, dude. No way. Orbiting the moon at 4,000 miles. Huh. Miles per hour? Spending all that fuel going to the moon during a gas crisis. Apparently America has lots of fuel. First class, I can only imagine, Matthew. Probably thousands of dollars. They let them take their iPhones, so great pictures. True. And a 739? Jesus. First class on Alaska for me is $1,200 each way. That's absurd, dude. You know what I do, Digital Mark? If I really want to fly business or like first class, I always buy an economy fare ticket and then put in like an upgrade bid. That's usually what I do. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I find it works better on certain airlines. Like Air Canada has their whole status. So like if you have status with Air Canada, you're automatically put above somebody that put in like a cash value. Yeah. I know, guys. I think Dan was joking. I think he was joking. Think about doing a flight from Portland to Detroit once I get back from fishing. Nice. If I get him, it's usually $100 or so to bump up on a day of the flight. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I don't have status with Air Canada. God, no. Where the hell do I fly? I fly 2 or 3 times a year. In order to get like those Air Canada status, you got to be flying weekly, multiple times a week for business. WestJet to St. Martin upgrade to first starts at $250 per person. Yeah, that's no. It's not even that long of a flight, right, Wayward? Like, what is it, 4 hours, 4.5? Yeah, see, Mofo's got status. Sounds good, Air Canada. Have a good day, man. If only sim miles counted, right, Dan? 4.5 hours? Yeah, it's not bad. You have status on AC and WestJet? Damn, dude. Went to Tokyo for $75 each way in September. Wife is an FA with WestJet. Brother. Just gotta rub it in, don't you? My mom wants me to go be a part-time flight attendant with Air Canada or WestJet so that I can fly the family around for free. I told her, she just retired from her job. I said, why don't you go become a part-time flight attendant? Then you can go fly around the world. Why not? Traveled every other week for work around 2013. Had a rental car, hotel, and almost elite status from Alaska the time I changed roles. Damn. Goatfield. There is T-Man, yeah. There is. Fun fact, Alaska disables your mile histories if you don't log in every 6 months. Really? Interesting. Huh. They're literally like forcing you to fly. Part-time flight simmers should be able to get flights for free. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm a real world simpod. I should get jump seat. Hell yeah. Hi, buddy. Yeah, he was drinking like a madman. We're all pretty much type rated. Move over, guys. I got this one. Vegas to MSP first class 2K each way or round trip, Matthew? Oliver, what's up, man? Round trip? Damn. That's still so much money, dude. I honestly don't think domestic first class flying or business class flying is even worth it. Unless you're doing it like every week, you know what I mean? Like I just find it so like you can pay like $400 or $500 to get there or $2,000 to fly. It just doesn't make sense to me. I don't have any sim issues, James. You speaking for others. Vegas to San Diego round trip is like 500 total on Southwest. The hell? Really? How long is Toronto to Vancouver? Flying? Probably like 4 hours. 4.5 hours. Splashdown Henry edition. Correct. Dude, I remember, Matthew, when we were in Vegas for the expo a couple years ago, I remember looking at flights. It was like $79 each way from from Vegas to San Diego. It was so cheap that I was considering doing like a day trip, flying from Vegas to San Diego and back. Beat $12 round trip? How was even that possible? With the new tiers, seat selection stuff, I go for less since have their cards of free bags. Ah, there you go. I get free bags as well with my American Express card. AJ's spending $7 on fuel round trip from his house to the expo using 50k sky miles. I mean, that's not bad. It's pretty cheap actually for 50k. Free bags and free seat upgrade. I mean, that's not bad. Just flew a Velo. It's no frills, but paid one way to New Haven for Orlando. $15. The hell? The hell was that? Oh. WestJet RBC card, $345 for two of us with points. Damn, that's not bad at all. Ian, what's up, man? Happy Easter to you, brother. Enjoy the weekend, man. Reef, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. What's for lunch? I have a flatbread pizza type thing that I'm going to cook. Excuse me. Boycotting Southwest because of the venture capital ruined them. So like they changed everything on Southwest now, right? Doing what you recommended. Dublin to Cork. Nice. Enjoy, man. Jax, yeah, it's received quite a bit of updates, actually. Can we get a wing view? There's your wing view. Look at that. Look at that nice wing. Sheesh. After 20 minutes on the phone, secured a wheelchair room at the Intercontinental for Thursday to Monday. My man. I'm so excited, Beaver. Hell yeah, brother. Beaver, can we stretch this time together? In Vegas, did we stretch? I don't think we stretched. We gotta stretch, man. One night. We can stretch and then... Well, no, we'll go get Raising Cane's first, then we'll stretch. Paying cash would be $742 round trip. Ooh, damn. I mean, you definitely got a deal then. That's not, how many points did you reward again, David? Not bad. Yeah, of course, Beaver. We'll do it one night where like we know we're kind of just hanging around. You know what I mean? I hope that's the airport that I'm staying... Or sorry, I hope that's the hotel that I'm staying at as well, Beaver. They still haven't... 50K? I feel like that's not bad. It's not bad at all. They still haven't sent over the hotel information. So I'm not quite sure what hotel I'm going to be staying at. I know it's going to be one of the hotels. I don't think they're all very far from one another, so... Even if I got to do a little walkover, you know what I mean? Not really a big deal. My man. That's right. Just roll it on down. Walkover equals stretch time. Oh, AJ. Brother. I hope you're prepared, AJ, for... We're gonna have to figure something out. We're gonna have to, like, PayPal you the cash in advance or something when you make that little trip. We gonna get the goodies. Beaver on wheels. Dude, I remember trying to find you at Fremont in Vegas. Oh, dude, that was... Beaver, that was... Brother, that whole experience was something I don't even know what to say about. Like, that was insane, dude. Insane. Is it necessarily to run DLSS if you run Auto FPS, Captain? No. You don't have to. Nope. How's performance with the Singapore livery? Much better than it was with the Asiana livery. The Asiana livery was 8K, which I didn't know. Long flight for you today. I'm doing Darwin to Perth right now. About an hour or so left. Can't wait for bedtime, 1:53 a.m. Yeah, it's very early. Very early. Fremont is, yeah. Lemon, what's up, man? Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Listen to the garage while watching a 73 Cadillac Coupe de Ville for the car show tomorrow. Nice, burner. Hell yeah. Where's Mr. Baldo? Tony, you still here? Tony's got a wicked old Cadillac as well. I don't know what year Tony's is, though. 73 Cadillac Coupe de Ville, man. They don't make cars like that anymore, do they, burner? What are we doing here? Hey, I'm walking here. 73, damn, that's got to be 23 plus feet long, man. Tony's got a 76 Cadillac convertible, damn. That's crazy, dude. Tony's Cadillac is massive. So I can only imagine what the 73's like. Shit, dude. If it's a coupe, though, that's the two-door, right? The Cadillac two-door? Tony, you've got an Eldorado convertible, got you. In the Asobo 73 Max, the damn captain side dome light is glitched and always on. Oh, shit. My friend had a 74 Regency. That thing was a boat, 4 goddamn cigarette lighters. Hell yeah, dude. Back in the days, man. Back in the days. Do you know what I saw the other day, AJ? And I kind of laughed. You can get USB, like old school car lighters that have been, like, they make them like USB now. So like you plug it into a USB and you have like that old push and then it pops out when it's like glowing red hot. They have those now, dude. And to say that I've been considering ordering one would be an understatement. Dude. Just imagine you got that old school cigarette lighter, you punch it in, heats the coil up and it pops out. The thumb brander, exactly. I might drive to the expo. I posted my vanity plate in the other media Discord and I want to see how much Nebraska and Iowa like that on the way. Oh boy, I can only imagine. JJ, what's up, my man? Ooh, sorry, yawned. Good to see you, JJ. Welcome back, brother. Correct, Lemon. Yeah, my car just has the plug. Now it's just a 12-volt plug, right? They all kind of got converted into plugs. Good to see you, JJ. Hope you're well, man. Happy... We're Good Friday, right? Happy Good Friday. Does everybody celebrate Easter? Or is this one of those where I have to say those who celebrate? Isn't Easter like a thing around... Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I should just shut up. What type of gearbox do I have in my car? My car now is an automatic. Has a CVT transmission. Good old Toyota. My car still has a 12-volt lighter plug. Just needs me to buy the actual lighter and jam it in. Yeah, I've got one too, Dan. Just no lighter. Yeah. Easter is generally a religious holiday. Yeah, but is it from all religions or no? Probably not then. I'm assuming. Hey, I'm walking here. You know what you should do, Tony? You should get in the Cadillac and drive it all the way up to Minneapolis. It's only like 17 hours. 17-hour drive. You know what I don't see anymore? It would cost you probably $1,000 in gas. You know what I don't see anymore? Holes in car seat and tears. Do people not smoke much anymore? Not really. Not really, man. Now, when I was in Europe, I was actually kind of shocked how many people smoke in Europe. Like, it was everywhere. And you can still smoke everywhere in Europe, like all on patios and... Yeah. It's an 8.2 liter V8 at 8 miles per gallon. Brother. Alright, so not only would it cost you $1,000 in gas, you'd also be stopping every hour and a half to fill up. That's crazy, dude. Easter's a Christian holiday, thank you. Hi, Henry. Hello, Henry. And a bucket on the tailpipe to get the extra. Cigs are $13 a pack here in Alabama. Yeah, I think that's probably the same up here as well. $15, $16, $17 a pack. Still sounds and rides smooth like glass, though. That's a plus. True. Yeah. Was in England last month. The number of people vaping was astonishing. Yes. Yes. Nah, it's just mind over matter, JJ. Mind over matter, man. Toad, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Finally into Sydney, man. Been a minute. All I'm going to say is it's a Colorado plate. If you want to show it, feel free. You're probably going to lose it. I was totally expecting to decline the letter from the DMV, but nope, they came back. Damn, you're one of those that you squeaked through. Where did you post it? You said in other media? Never buy a car if someone smoked in it? I mean, it depends. Depends what the price is like. You can eventually get the smoke smell out of a car. Eventually. Get like one of those smoke bomb things and shit. Clean the fabric. Other media in the Discord. Other media. No way, dude. That's your actual Colorado license plate? And they actually let it go through. I love how it says chronic, born to be wild. That they probably left it because of this thing down here. And they're like, well, we have to let them do it now. That's actually amazing. I don't think that would be allowed anywhere. How about those Habs? How about those Sens last night, baby? Beating Buffalo 4-1 and up into the last wild card spot. Sheesh. We play Minneapolis tomorrow afternoon and then the Hurricanes on Sunday. We need to win at least one of these next two games. Carpenters put better adhesive on the overhead fabric. I'm used to seeing thumbtacks holding it up. I remember those. That's crazy, McO'Meal. Flight time, 7 hours and 8 minutes. 7 hours and 6 minutes. Gate to gate, 7:34. 7 hours and 6 minutes is what we're scheduled at. How about the goalie fight? Yeah, dude, that was crazy. That was a good goalie fight, too, man. Usually they're kind of just falling all over the place. That shit, they were throwing haymakers. Can't have such custom plates here in the EU. Yeah, you can in North America. Even where I live, you can get them. No landing until 5? No, it's probably closer to about 7 p.m., David. 7 p.m. Eastern. 7:30. Probably around there we'll be landing. Big news of the week. The Leafs officially out of the playoffs. First time since 2016, baby. And you know what's even crazier, mofo? Too bad Ian's not here to listen to all of this. What's even crazier, first time missing the playoffs in 10 years. In those 10 years of being in the playoffs, they made it out of the first round once. The literal definition of mediocrity. Crazy, man. I don't know what the hell they're gonna do next year. Like it I don't even know. Now you're good, David. You're good, man. Yeah, about 7:30 p.m. Eastern time, 6 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Western. You'll be there again, and then 3 days back to the UK. Nice. They need a rebuild? Well, that's the thing, man. Like, you're right. You're right. They probably do need a full rebuild, but like, what do you do? Like, what do you do? You trade, especially right now, like with everybody knowing that like a rebuild is like, how do you trade Austin Matthews? How do you trade William Nylander? Like, how do you trade these parts? You know what I mean? Who the hell has money for Matthews' contract? What's he making? 13.5? What team that's actually going to be able to utilize Austin Matthews? I guess the Leafs could keep some of his salary. Could be like a, you know, half retention or something. Guess it depends what the other team was willing to give up, but some of the World Cup will be in the U.S. Personally hoping Germany will win the Cup, but Spain is a really strong team. I don't know anything about the World Cup this year, man. I know Canada's going to be in it. Hooray! Look at that little island down there. Nice. They either trade them and get the draft picks. Matthews won't stay in Toronto after his contract. Oh, he's gone, 100%. I was honestly kind of shocked he signed his last contract, mofo. Whatever he did, the 3-year or 5-year contract he just signed last year, was kind of shocked. I don't know how much Nylander, I don't know how much time Nylander has left on his contracts. Would you recommend to get 2024 now? Yeah, Sculpty. After Sim Update 3 came out, can highly suggest 2024. Bob, welcome back, man. Hope you're well, brother. Said you pick up the new addition to the family, Tiger Striped Orange Kitty. Well, you got another kitty? Oh my goodness. He's so cute. A little tabby. Little orange tabby. Good to see you, Bob. Welcome, man. Where's the poll? I don't think I can make a poll, can I? Well, maybe I can. Hold on. Because I already have one pinned message. I didn't think I could make another poll. Let's see. Unless they changed it, which they might have. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it just pins 2 things at the bottom. That's nice. His name is Cheeto. Nice, brother. We used to have a barn cat, Cheeto. He looked almost identical. Go away. Can you see my auto FPS settings? Of course. There you are, good sir. Remember that if you're using the target, you have to use whatever you're using. Don't copy this if you're not using FSR. Just keep that in mind. Zachary says, hey Cap, is the PMDG 7.3 and the PMDG 777 ports, or are they redone for 24? I believe they're redone for 2024. Nice, JJ. Very cool, man. Thornton, welcome aboard. Hope you're well, man. How do you know what I'm using? Well, I don't know what you're using. You're going to have to know. It's going to be in the settings. The Microsoft settings, DX. If you're not using anything, if you don't know what you're using, I'm assuming you're not using any type of frame generation then. What are your PC specs? Hi, Henry. Favorite quote this week was the Leafs president saying they didn't see Buffalo or the Habs coming. I'll give him Buffalo, but the Habs? Yeah, that's silly. Goes to show you he doesn't actually watch hockey. Hey Cap, don't believe it's 76 and sunny day in Michigan weather. Mod must be broke. It should be negative 30 soon. Next week, Ryan, don't worry. FrameGen is a savior? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Where are we along in our flight, chat? We are, well, we're not there anymore. We should be quite a ways away from there. We're all the way down here. We're just making a turn. What's this, Indonesia? Bali. Yeah, there's Bali. Nice, cool. Coming up on Indonesia. So if you have the MD-11, there's no sense buying the TriStar? Well, I wouldn't say that. They're actually quite different, to be honest with you. Other than both being tri-jets, they're not very similar at all, Gigliottis. I would say the TriStar is more for like the old school flyer. The guy that likes the INS and VOR to VOR. What's the stretch? Gelato candy. I'm not too big on the candy strains, but they had a sale going on. It was $60 for 14 grams. Premium craft cannabis. What more is really to add beside better physical performance to the next Microsoft? Better weather, for sure. We need better cloud formations. We need X-plane level of cloud formations. I've always said this, and I truly do mean this. I think for like cloud formations, X-plane is by far more believable. I think the clouds look better in Microsoft Flight Simulator, but the cloud structure and like actual formations of the clouds look better in X-plane. AMD Ryzen 9 7900X with a 4070 Ti. Oh, you definitely should be using FrameGen. Have been using DLSS and AutoF together, but sometimes I experience a lot of stutters at the airports. Okay, that could just be your settings set a little bit too high. Are you using DLSS frame gen times 2, times 3? What I would suggest, DX, is turn on your frame gen times 2 and then limit the frames in the sim to 30. So your base frames will be 30 in the sim, which is super easy for 2024 to achieve most of the time. And then use your DLSS frame gen times 2. So what you're seeing is 60 FPS, which is much smoother. Have you figured out a way to downscale the fly-by-wire traffic? I've tried everything. When it works, they just don't show up. Yeah, Beaver, you used to be able to do it. I don't know if you can. There used to be like downscale on fs.to and stuff. I don't think they've been updated to work with the newer ones. I don't know. Kev, you go to a place where THC is illegal and you get caught, can you get arrested? Yes. Now, most states, as long as it's like a personal amount, you'll probably just get a ticket. But there are some states that are like Texas. Don't go to Texas with weed. You'll get in trouble if you get caught, big time. They'll prosecute the hell out of you. They love doing that down there. What time were we expecting to arrive? Last time YYSI was 3-4 left. Was a crazy light flashing in the cockpit. It was crazy. My Pimax Crystal VR really had to focus on the landing. I'm not sure right now, Ryan. The winds were favoring 1-6 left earlier. I don't know what the winds are doing now. The winds are showing 200 at 15. So they're still favoring runway 16. Which would most likely be 16 right for arrival, I think. And I think they depart out of 16 left. We might have to change our star if that's the case. Or does the rivet take us... Yeah, the rivets... Wait. From rivet track 049 to Bigham. Cross Bigham at or above 8,000, then track to Tammy. Tammy cross at or below 9,000. Go to Bogey. And then from Bogey... 6,000. Expect radar vectors. Oh, okay, so it's from TSAT and then back and around like that. That could be actually a really nice arrival. Really nice.
Flyboy 726 donated 50 Canadian dollars.
Flyboy!
Hey, that is all.
Hey yo! My man dropping the 50 bones. Huge no floaties to you, Flyboy. Thank you very much for the support, sir, and grabbing top spot on that leaderboard. My man. Thank you, Mr. Flyboy. Appreciate you as always, brother. That was also really loud, wasn't it? Why is everything so loud all of a sudden now? Like, that was crazy loud. Am I going crazy, or was that donation super loud, chat? Or was it just for me? Because that shit sounded real loud. Alert box. Okay. I changed everything. Blame Dan. That's what I'm saying, dude. Was Dan at FS Weekend? He was. Yep, Dan made the trip with me. Nice blue water down there. That's Indonesia flying over. Bali. You can delete the TSAT waypoint altogether? Well, what would it be? Let's say if we look here and we go flights and we go arrivals, we plan for... What the hell's GLS? ILS 16. We can't do our
Flyboy 726 donated 25 Canadian dollars.
Flyboy.
Well, here, try it again.
That's still crazy loud, is it not? I feel like it's crazy loud. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe not. Flyboy, thank you, dude. Dropping another $25 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, Flyboy. Appreciate you, brother. Up to 75 bones on the month. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I definitely thought there would have been like some type of like vector or something background like that, but I guess there's not. Yeah, it is loud, right? Like, I'm not going crazy. I don't know why it's so loud. Okay, turned it down another 10%. See what that does. Jolts you awake with that. No sleeping. Hey, got love to fly the 380, but each time I have control issues on final when I disconnect the autopilot. I have little to no control on roll. No idea why. Same joystick setup as you. Huh. Are you running any sensitivity curves, Craig? I'm not running any sensitivity curve on the roll. I'm only running a sensitivity curve on the pitch. Double check your joystick settings. Default linear. Wow. Very weird. I have not had that problem. Are you sure like your V speeds and everything is set correctly? You're not going below your VREF? Man, look at that. That looks good. I love some of these cinematic shots. Wish the flyby was zoomed in a little bit more. Cap, when you're in the US, you're going to head to the range and have some fun with the AR and AK? Nah. Hey Cap, my brother's a co-pilot for A380 on Emirates. He started training on the A320. He says this bird really flies itself. It's not the wind versus the 380. 380 is the wind. Yeah, no kidding. How massive this thing is. Hi, buddy. What do you need? What do you need? Do you have to go poop? You have to go poop? Uh-oh. Chat. I think somebody has to go poop. I'm going to take that as a yes. Henry, do you have to poop? Okay. All right. Chat. Preemptive Henry poop walk. Give me... Mofo says me too. Give me about 15 or 20 minutes. I'm going to take him around the corner. Oh, he's destroying his toy right now. I'm going to take him quickly. I will be back in about... I'll try and make it as quick as possible. I don't know if that's possible with Henry, but give me about 20 minutes, chat. I will be right back. All right, friends. We are back. We are back. Did I miss anything? You know what we need to do? We need to see what our optimum is 380, so we're not at 390 yet. Once we get to 390, that's when we'll do our step climb. We've been airborne for 2 hours and 11 minutes. Which means we just have under 5 hours left. Flight time 2:21. Is Henry feeling happier now? He is. He saw a puppy friend, he did a poop, and he did a pee. So I would say that that was successful. That was a successful afternoon walk. Huskers, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Pooptate, correct. A little Henry Pooptate. How do you welcome when it's snowing outside and the weather is just horrible? Throw on a jacket, man. Throw on a jacket, a toque, and some mitts. Have at her. It was like kind of raining on us on the way back, too. I don't know how long we were gone for. 20 minutes? 25 minutes? Eric, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Loving the cinematic views. They're beautiful, man. They're definitely beautiful. Some of the views are amazing. When was the last time they updated this aircraft? It gets updated all the time if you're on the development version. I think every couple of weeks it gets usually some pretty big updates. There was a massive update, I want to say a couple months ago, that really improved the performance and the fluidity of the aircraft. I would say my biggest thing with the aircraft is just dialing in your joystick sensitivities. That seems to be the most difficult thing. RB Simmer, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I have a small dog. His name is Jack. I take him out for walks. Those are very short since he's completes his duties right away. Smart dog. I wished Henry could be like that. Henry is not like that. Henry requires the atmosphere and the wind to be in perfect conditions. And there has to be optimal pooping areas. Oh, yes. ACAP, you planning joining on Cross the Pond 2026? Yeah, don't you have to... Isn't there something I have to do about expressing interest on that? Cross the Pond 2026. Don't I have to express interest? Expression of interest. Confirm expression. Your expression has been logged. Boom. My expression has been logged. There we go. Same here, no public washrooms. Nice. When is Cross the Pond? Isn't it soon? It's towards the end of April, right? Is it too late to apply? No, just Google Cross the Pond and then do the top right corner, expression of interest. It's April 25th. Got you. I'm assuming that's a Saturday. They always do it on Saturdays, right? How far are you from the Sin VOR? I have no clue. Quite a ways. We're in between that stretch between Indonesia and Australia now. Dude, Australia is so big. Thing is, I haven't flown the network since ages, and I've gotten comfortable with AI, ATC, and traffic injection. Well, yeah, that might be a little bit. I wouldn't suggest doing your first flight back as across the pond then. That's for sure. Maybe a Monday, yeah. Half Australia is inhabitable because it's just sand and heat. Correct. I've got directs and whatnot down on the L1011, but not reroutes, so no network flight in that one yet. Yeah. Dally, what's up, man? Been a minute. Hope you're well, dude. Dom, what's up, man? Just landing in Perth? Nice. If it was a good landing, man. Now you can go to bed. Now you may head to bed, sir. Feeling accomplished. Got to disembark then? Yes. There you go, man. Trying out the A359 for the first time in a few months. A few updates later, she flies really nice now. Nice. Yeah, we're going to be in the 350 tomorrow. A350-900 Delta tomorrow. Delta. Probably break out the LA-28 livery. One of my favorites. Level 410 out of the gate. Been working like a dog? Yeah, it's no good. I've been well, man. Can't complain. I got to go to FS weekend this year over in the Netherlands a couple of weeks ago. Gearing up for FS Expo coming up here in Minneapolis. It's been good, man. It's been busy. The 773 Max 8 sucks. I don't have a job to buy the PMDG. Wouldn't even grab glide slope. A slight breath on the yoke. It pulls a 9G turn. Yeah, that's no good. Looking forward to the expo. Yeah, what was the last one, Huskers? Houston, right? For you? I believe Houston was the last one you attended. It'll be good to see you again, man. We'll definitely get some dinners and stuff this time around, Mr. Huskers. We'll get some dinners going, and yeah, it'll be a great time, dude. You'll be able to meet a lot of the boneheads that are in chat. Last and first? Yeah, there you go. Cool, man. You'll certainly enjoy it. I think this year is going to be pretty big as far as like announcements and being able to see things and touch things that are coming to the market, so should be pretty cool, man. I wonder if Mr. Q8 Pilot's going to make it over this year. He was in Vegas. No, he was in Houston, not Vegas. Hey, don't call me a bonehead. How much is the PMDG? I think it's... Is it what, $59.99 USD, I think? That'd be more. That'd be $69.99. Look at our ground speed slowly going up, though. We're over 500 knots on the ground speed now. That's nice. He goes, okay, I need a job. Just start streaming, man. Start streaming, build up an audience, and then you can get them to send it to you for free. Time to take the updated TFDI for a spin? Nice. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. I love that bird. Getting there early on MSP, 9:30 a.m., but on a 7.5? Oh, brother. Probably hang out at the Sky Club for a while before heading to the hotel. Yeah, the hotel probably won't let you in till at least, what? Noon, 1, 2 p.m., something like that. Daniel, 68 months. Appreciate you, brother. Says, hello, Cap. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, Mr. Daniel. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support. 68 months, dude. Incredible. Thank you, my friend. Or could beg the streamers already have money to send one for free? Well, I wish it worked like that. Trust me. Just want Pack X? That's a good one, too. Quacks, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you are well. There's some strong jet streams over Australia most of the time. Okay. Well, our ground speed keeps going up. We're at 510 now. I wouldn't mind a nice little tailwind. I would even settle for like a quartering tailwind. What version of the 380? The development version. Or the experimental, yeah. It's not letting you load fuel? Do you have GSX also working at the same time? Try and put the refuel to instant and see if that works. Have a good night, Reef. Thanks for hanging out, man. GSX needs another update? Yep, 2 updates in 2 days from Mr. GSX. It's annoying it is, dude. I mean, to be fair, it's not like it's, you know, it's not like you have to update. It still works without the update. It's just annoying seeing that GSX out of date message constantly on the bottom corner. Remember a few years back when the 380 landed at YOW? I do remember that, yeah. They had a diversion from Toronto because of weather. I do remember that. I mean, that's why Ottawa built that runway. They put an extension on 3.2 and 1.4. I don't know how many years ago now. I think it's over 10,000 feet. 10,500? I just took the greatest picture of Singapore and put it on my wallpaper. Nice. Long hauls are not for me. I get too bored too soon. Give me a max 1.5 hour flight. I mean, that's usually how I am, dude. That's why I like to do the long hauls, you know, like once every 2 weeks, something like that. I get it though, dude. People love long hauls and people love watching long hauls. There's something, you know, there's something fun about coming off a 6, 7, 8 hour flight and really, you know, having a solid landing. Wish LA Airport can see the Singapore 380 again. Do they not send it there anymore? I saw quite a few 380s when I was there plane spotting a couple years ago. I saw an ANA, I saw a Korean, I saw Lufthansa. Because of COVID, Also do 2 flights in a row, just like you do return flights, but not long flights. Yep. Nothing wrong with that, man. Look at this airplane, dude. It almost looks comically big. If I could do daily long hauls, I would. See, there you go. Some people love it, man. It's funny too, because if you've ever seen the 380 land in real life, I swear it's the least graceful landing of all time. Like, it kind of just like plops itself onto the ground, like bloop. We've arrived. Nah, I agree, Oliver. It's crazy, dude. This airplane is 100% a feat of engineering. It like doesn't make sense, but it makes sense. It's exactly what you described, an apartment building with 4 wings and with wings and engines. Yeah, it is, man. It really is. Like, look at it. It's kind of crazy, man.
Well, hello, buddy.
At Queen of the Sky 6 donated 79 Australian dollars and 99
Nadya!
cents. I'm on my final 900-mile fly-by-wire A380 Lufthansa Munich to San Francisco OBTW. This month is our 96-month anniversary. Cheers to 96 months, April 3rd, 2018 to present.
Absolutely insane. 96 months. Nadya dropping the 80 Australian dollars. Huge no floaties to you, Nadya. Thank you very, very much for the support. That is extremely kind. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you for support. Enjoy your arrival. The final 900 miles. So what, you're about an hour, almost just less than 2 hours now. 2 hours. Baby. Thank you again, Nadya. Appreciate you, my friend. Guys, let's show some love in chat for Miss Nadya. 96 months of support, dropping the $80 donation. Extremely kind. Also grabbing top spot on that leaderboard. Thank you, Nadya. E380 looks funny because originally planned to have 3 variants, one shorter, one longer version. The wings are suited for longer versions. That's why they're so big compared to the fuselage. Ah. Got you. I wonder what the operating costs are for an A380. Crew, fuel, etc., etc. I was watching Modern Marvels, and they did one about the Mackinac Bridge, and it was great to watch. Even had the feeling of pride to watch the documentary, as it's one you should check out. Interesting, okay. Andy. Was there like a freight 380 project? I think so. I think there was supposed to be one. Or that might have been like what they planned to do with the 380 after the airlines retire it. Will it move over to a freighter? I don't know. That'd be interesting. Can you imagine a FedEx or a DHL or a UPS 380? Jesus. I think UPS was interested. It's crazy, man. Craig, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back, good sir. I have to say, for streamers, Chaseplane is a game changer. Awesome views. It really is, man. I'm kind of surprised there's still a lot of streamers that aren't running Chaseplane. I mean, that was like that was almost an instant day one buy from me. Instant. If he does his own version, yeah, this guy, dude. I told him too yesterday in his live stream, I'm like, we got to get you on Chaseplane, man. Like, you watch him try and fumble. Like, it's not him, it's everybody. If you're using the basic controls, the Microsoft controls, it's just, it's not good. You're constantly just fumbling with the controls and trying to set this camera properly and that camera properly. With Chaseplane, you literally just push one button and it does everything for you. Have you tried touchdown effects? Cool little tool for landings. I have not. No. A fan of the 7.4, but the 380 looks amazing. Skin looks great. Yeah, it's beautiful. It is a beautiful airplane, man. Operating cost is roughly $25,000 to $35,000 per flight hour. Holy hell, dude. How are airlines even making money off that? Like, they're, like... How? Like, if you think about it that way, if it's a 10-hour flight, right? That's $350,000 for a 10-hour flight, give or take. There's no way the seat sales for that flight are equaling $350,000. Right? Like, there's no way. Let's say even on the lower end, $250,000. There's no way they're generating $250,000 off seat sales. There's no way. A lot of first class, I guess, but like, what? Even let's say you sell out a first class of what? 20, 30 seats? Somebody your Battlefield 6 stream, all I have to say is you spend way too much time with it. Great stream, though. I literally do Flight Sim and Battlefield 6, Lemon Wolf. Those are basically the only two games that I play. Flight Sim, Battlefield 6. Well, Brez, you got that, as I always say, man, you got that real world pilot title. Automatically, man. Automatically. You're garnering much more views than the average person if you're a real airline pilot and you're putting it in your titles of your videos 100%, right? That's just common sense, I feel like. It's about $500 per packs, assuming 500 packs. Yeah, which they don't. I think the max layout is like 470 seats on this airplane. First class seat can go up to 10K on Emirates. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I get very tired playing Battlefield 6. Yeah, I mean, I could play for a couple hours a day. Yeah, imagine to the point that you were at in your life where you could drop 10K on a flight ticket one way. You know what then, I guess, Matija, that's not too bad if you break it down that way. What game modes for Battlefield 6? Most of the time, Conquest. I don't mind Breakthrough. I like a little bit of Rush here and there. Domination if I want to do my shotgun challenges. Nadya says, don't make me feel bad. Hey, man. If you're at that point in your life where you can afford a ticket like that, kudos to you. Etihad charges $30K for first class for New York to Abu Dhabi. Like, that's what I'm saying. Imagine you had just that kind of money laying around. $30K. Like, I get it. A lot of them are like, it's business write-offs and blah, 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 blah. But, man, that's insane. I guess, Matija. I guess. Just seems crazy to me, dude. Having a nice lasagna on Sunday for dinner, Cap, for Easter. Ooh, nice. Enjoy, brother. I'm going to my mom's tomorrow. We're doing ham, turkey, the whole 9 yards, dude. The whole 9 yards. I'm actually looking forward to it. I'm not going to eat anything tomorrow. Actually, I'm lying. I'm definitely going to eat something in the afternoon. But I'm going to try and minimally eat tomorrow. So I can go over there and just stuff my face. Maybe bring home some turkey, make some turkey sandwiches. What's for supper tonight? I'm going to meal prep my fajita burrito things that I do. Some peppers, some onions, grill up some chicken. Got some sour cream, some cheese, some salsa, some pico de gallo. You were definitely kicking in Battlefield 6. Do you enjoy that game? I do. I've been, Battlefield that's like my series. I grew up playing Battlefield. Do you grill outside? Of course. You ever play Siege? No, never got into Siege. I got into Counter-Strike many moons ago. I really got into Counter-Strike, but it was just... You know in Counter-Strike when you get to that level where it just becomes extreme toxicity? When people stop having fun and act like they're like professional gamers? That's kind of when I lost interest in Counter-Strike. Got up to like global elite, and then it just became... It wasn't even fun anymore. It was just like a chore. It was like you were playing a chore. It's like the game turned into a chore. The best way that I could describe it. I mean, Air Canada 08, I don't really celebrate anything, to be honest with you, brother. I celebrate like Christmas and that type of stuff, but like other than that, nah, like I did. The only reason I'm doing the stuff tomorrow is because my whole family's going to be there. That type of stuff, you know? That's what we're doing Easter, going over the brothers, grilling burgers, dogs, wings, swimming in the pool, etc. Good times. That Florida life, Mr. Huskers. I wish. You ever tried Dota 2? Nope, never got into any of those games. Don't tempt me with a good time. Can we get an engine wing view? Yeah, because we got to go inside for a second. We got to see if we're ready for our step climb. Are we ready? We are not ready for our step climb. Carry on. We're a ways away. There's your engine view. I'm going to Sunday dinner, service at church, looking forward to it. Nice. Okay, I'm grabbing some local Chinese takeout tonight. Shrimp with veggies, orange beef, pork dumplings and spring rolls. Bring it back to enjoy the rest of the stream. Can you get me some too, Greg? I would crush that right now, dude. I haven't had Chinese food in forever. Forever. Some General Tao chicken. Some crispy beef. Some beef and broccoli. Owls. Fucking 16K livery owls over there. Owls, you know that livery you sent me was 1.9 gigs? Toteback, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Hope you're well, man. Dan was in chat. Derisherish. Derisherish. Only the best of the best. 1.9 gigs is that livery that you sent me. I'm using a 4K livery, Owls. Do you know how big this livery is? 243 megabytes. It is basically 10 times smaller than the livery that you sent me yesterday. Dude, I couldn't even switch wing views. My literal PC was about to explode trying to switch wing views yesterday. Because it was delivery plus malware. Love all the new data I'm getting. Nah, I mean, you saved the stream yesterday, Owls. That is legitimately the only Asiana livery that works, so... Yeah, 1.8 gig of that livery was spyware. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how the hell you're using that on your PC, though, to stream, man. Like, I literally would go to switch wing views, and my PC was just like, okay, here you go. it the Hoot Hoot virus? Correct. Just made a quick calculation. Singapore Airlines can afford 43 10-hour flights per day for the whole year of a 380, considering last year's revenue. Damn. That's kind of crazy. We thought the actual plane had performance issues? Exactly. Now, nothing. I can switch wing views like it's no tomorrow. Will this ever come to Xbox? Probably not, Samuel. You're going to have to wait for a third-party developer to make a 380. I believe AnyBuilds is making one, so you'll get an AnyBuilds 380. My next 72 hours involve 5 hours serving tonight, tomorrow 6 hours CFI work, and then 5-hour restaurant again. Sunday 4 hours CFI work, followed by 6 hours serving. Damn. Putting in the time, Mr. Miles. I promise it'll be all worth it in the end, my friend. Secretly has control over your PC. Just wing views start changing by themselves and stuff. We like AnyBuilds aircraft, so I'll probably end up getting their 380 as well. Yeah. I was trying to get 4 weeks of pay and 3. Going to Sun and Fun in Florida for a week to see my grandparents. Nice. Cool, dude. Enjoy. Sounds awesome. I remember the good old days of going to visit the grandparents down in Florida. You know what? He was moving all your Bitcoin and RAM to his wallet. Oh, dude. Haven't even used it yet. That's probably why. Brother, it's, yeah. It was crazy. There's really no need for an AnyBuilds 380 unless they offer it for free? No, I don't say that at all. What do you mean, man? There's lots, dude. I think you're forgetting there's a whole other market on like Xbox and PlayStation that don't have access to this. For PC users, sure. You know, one could argue, hey, do we really need a payware A380 when we have a freeware A380? I'm assuming the AnyBuilds 380 will be, you know, there's still some very hardcore limitations when it comes to the fly-by-wire aircraft. Mainly the RNAV capabilities. So, you know, an AnyBuilds airplane is going to be able to fly RNAV arrivals, RNAV departures, etc., etc. But yeah, like I said, I think you're forgetting about a whole other market, you know, that AnyBuilds can sell to, and yeah. Wasn't there a stream game that would steal your data and crypto? I don't know.
Well, hello, buddy.
Well, hello, buddy.
Huskers66 donated 83 Canadian dollars and 67 cents.
My man.
For all the great times over the past 5 years plus on
Hey,
this
dude.
channel, with a sus captain and crazy chat. Gratitude, sir.
Hell yeah, man. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Huskers, grabbing top spot on that leaderboard. We've had 3 leaderboard changes today. Mr. Huskers, thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. Huskers. Coming in with the love. Couldn't have said that better. With a sus captain. I got my pilot's license out of the cereal box. Cap, I just want to say, clearing the WASM fixed my issue. You mean clearing your work folder or whatever fixed the WASM issue? That's good news. Fly the 321neo again? It's on the list, Kyber. It's on the list, man. Wait, are we talking about the AnyBuilds or are we talking about the whatever one? The FS Labs. The FS Labs? Maybe. I'm blessed to be able to fly the fly-by-wire 380, but I also fly on Xbox too, so I'll be interested in the Anybuilds 380. Yeah, absolutely. I get that for sure. For sure, my friend. Where is the work folder again on Steam for the 350? That is a good question, Huskers. I haven't had to do this on my new PC yet. I think you have to go to this PC, use local disk C, users, your name, is that not where it is? Or public? No. I thought that's where it was. Okay, it is, yeah. App data, roaming, Microsoft Flight Simulator, WASM, and then clear out that whole folder. CJ, my man, good to see you, dude. I was honestly hoping to see you in, in Amsterdam for the expo. Dan, how come when I go to users, I don't have like an app data roaming? Why is that? How do I find app data roaming? Wait, it's right here, but why can't I get to that? No, close. Wait. Yeah, like it's not there unless like I like... Oh, you have to do the thing. Yeah. Hidden files, got you. Dan hit it, I know, right? He did. How do you remove the hidden folders? Where's that an option? Filter? All files? View? No. Options? Go view. Oh, hidden items. I got it. Show hidden items has a check mark now. So now if I go here, users, me. Ah, now I see it. Okay, thank you. Now it's there. Yeah, Dan was hiding things from me. Look at that. I bet you installed a bunch of stuff on my PC. Do we see land yet? No land yet. 16 knot tailwind. Why is it saying descent EFOB? It's showing 11,000. What did we have as our Reserve, it shows 0. Why are we getting a descent EFOB? Because you can't click on any of those. Oh, min fuel. Can I change this? Yeah, I can. Okay. Let's put 7.5. There we go.
Well, hello,
Now
buddy.
we're good. Now it goes away. AJ says, no, it doesn't hide those party pics on your phone. I don't know what you're talking about. That's no clue, sir. Never heard it, never seen it. Don't know what you are speaking about. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate you, brother. Never heard of her. Never heard of her. Thank you, brother. Captain War, I'm doing American Airlines, San Francisco to New York, American Airlines 321 Neo. Didn't you already say you were doing something other than that, or you've changed your mind and you've now come in and told me? I thought you said you were doing something different earlier. Maybe you did say that earlier. I don't know. My biggest pet peeve: hide known file extensions on by default. Yeah, like why is that like what is Windows trying to protect with that shenanigans? Jim, same to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well, man. If you share those pics with the expo, I'll show you how to hide them. Sheesh. Windows is trying to hide your homework folder. Yes. Oh snap, F-35 source code leaked, massive Lockheed Martin data breach. Well, thanks for telling us, Dan. Now they're all listening to us and watching us on our phones, because we mentioned that. They probably think we have something to do with it. What Houston scenery do I have? Houston Intercontinental? FS Dream Team. Isn't that the only option? I think. Homework, exactly. Next week I'll be in the MD-11. I'll do some UPS and FedEx. Thanks. Way to go, Dan. Way to go. Chat, I gotta heat up the oven. Hold on. All right. Look at Discord for Singapore Airlines food. All right. Oh. Well then, Mr. Fancy Pants. Jesus. Chat, that's what you're getting today. Some nice grilled asparagus with some potatoes. I see some carrots and some Brussels sprouts. Looks like a nice fillet. Ooh. That's what you're getting served today, chat. Everybody enjoy. Very fancy. Look at this one, too. This looks like meal number 2. I'm assuming that's a pork chop? Pork chop with veggies and a nice gravy, I think. And then, well, I mean, now we're going real fancy. This looks like a lobster tail. That looks like a lobster tail. That looks delicious. Lobster thermidor? What's that? I never did try this. Yeah, mine was burnt. Let me in. Today we'll fly the A320 from Delta from LA to Vegas. We'll depart out of gate 142. No. Not allowed, sir. Guess how much gas is in Vancouver right now? 215, 220 a liter. We'll take that steak, walk it around the fire a couple times, knock the hooves off of it, and plate it. There you go. 213. Damn. It's about $1. It was $1.70 the other day when I was $1.71 here. I'm gonna fly the Alaska 737 MAX 8 from Seattle to San Diego. Okay. That's more acceptable. I'll take that one. Access granted. You may continue on, Mr. Owls. How's the 380? It's okay. Not great, not bad. Right in the middle. Fucking beaver, dude. Gonna fly the caravan from some dirt strip field to another dirt strip field. Nice. Gonna go play bus sim. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Richard, thanks for subscription, man. Welcome aboard. It's a compliment for a free aircraft? Absolutely it is. You are correct. There's not a lot of free stuff you can say, hey, I'd fly it. I could really only think of a few. Can you buy me bus sim? No. I have an itch to fly the FSS E-Jets tonight. Think someone spiked my coffee? Oof. Well, after many weeks, I finally figured out why PMG aircraft were freezing. Some corrupt folder in your community. Yeah, that can cause it. I'm glad you figured it out, though, dude. It's good news in itself. Damn, now I got a plane sim. Hell yeah. I can't help but notice that Flog hasn't been crashing the sim lately. Ever since I stopped running Steam as administrator, Dan. Correct. The only time it's crashed is when I make a boo-boo and I try and exit out. Then it still crashes. So you need to be able to make it so, like, if I make a mistake, I can go back and, like, edit it. Because right now you can't. Like, as soon as you press enter on, like, your call sign or one of the airports, it's impossible to go back and change it. You have to close the entire thing and then reopen it and try it again. That's the only time it's crashed, the sim. I have $100 to spend in the sim. Should I get an airport scenery or the 737-800? For $100, you could probably get the 737 and a scenery. You need to put Captain's PC in kiosk mode? Is that where I can't touch anything, AJ? Countries such as Australia and South Africa and gas stations are experiencing shortages with pumps running dry. Yeah, that's crazy. Cap, you ever try re-entry? If not, you got to look it up. I promise it's not difficult and can stretch at the same time. Have you ever tried re-entry? What's re-entry? I do not know what this is. Hold on, I gotta put my flatbread in. What are you doing? Start the timer, 14 minutes. 14 minutes till we eaten. Good. It's a space game. Oh. Hey, Gap, just got 2024, got the PMDG for 2024 too, but do you know why the PMDG 7.3 I can't hear multiplayer aircraft? Yeah, that's a weird one. I've never heard of that one, Ethan. I really don't know, man. I haven't heard of that one. In the settings, in the Microsoft settings, make sure... Could you hear them before? Is that what you're saying? Or you're... There's a setting inside Microsoft, like the sound options in the sim to enable hearing other aircraft. Could we do a long flight like this in the Solo 747? Probably not. I can hear them in every other plane except for the 7.3. Huh. That's weird. I don't know about that one, dude. I haven't... That's the first time I'm hearing about this, to be honest with you. I've never heard anybody else have issues with that. So I'm a little bit unsure. I don't know what would be causing that. I wonder if, like, do you have, like, the headphone simulation turned on or something? I don't know. Chad, anybody? Has anybody else experienced this? Hi, buddy. Hello. You good boy? Yes. Chad Henry would like you to know that he's the goodest boy. Have you had your flatbread? It's cooking. It is in the oven. Doing cooking things. Engine 4 just failed? Godspeed, Nadya. Godspeed. Do you have failures turned on? It's a little odd. So looking at Flog's code, confirm that it doesn't open a connection to the sim until after you've entered your data. So really, just have to prevent you from force quitting the app. Okay, maybe that's why, Dan, because I hit the little X. So you're saying if I hit escape on the app at any point I make a mistake, it'll go back, and then I should be able to relaunch it. Is what you're saying. As long as I exit it out correctly, which is hitting escape, not just pushing the X. Okay. Have you booked your ticket to the expo yet, Dan? Just out of curiosity. Just wondering. Everyone's good, Gigliotti. Thank you, man. Everyone is good. Still recovering from having to spend an extra $1,500 in Amsterdam so someone would stop bitching about my snoring. This fucking guy. Wasn't $1,500. Calm down. It was like $1,100. Fuck, dude. Do I still have the videos on my phone? Hold on. Do I still have the videos of this guy snoring like a fucking banshee? Hold on. Let me see. I had to take videos so he would believe me. Do I still have the videos? I do. I think I have one of them. Hold on. Let me see if this is it. Ready for this? I don't know how well you guys can hear this. You hear that? Yeah, you hear that? Yeah, you hear that? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I had to deal with, dude. Holy Christ. Sounds like pleasure. Yeah, right. Oh, man. Sounds like someone had too much asparagus. Oh, shit, dude. Dude, it woke me up. It was so loud, it woke me up. Like, imagine traveling for like 20-something hours and finally getting to sleep. I fall asleep for like maybe 2 or 3 hours, and I wake up to that. Oh, dear Lord. I went outside at 3:30 in the morning and smoked back-to-back joints. At 3:30 in the morning. I was like, surely if I get high enough, I'll just go in and fall asleep. Nuh-uh. Nope. Nope. Didn't happen. Mr. Barry. Throw Dan out the emergency exit. Oh, man. ACAP taking transatlantic flight Dublin to JFK, PMGG 738. Ooh, you're pushing the limits. Ooh, chat, land. Australia, mate. Views on SoFly Aerotone. I have no clue what that is. Is that another simulator? SoFly? I don't know what that is. Got the big boy plane out today? We do, Paul. Behemoth. It means about 3 more hours of flying? Yes. Although Tony, there was a sound machine playing in the background in that video. There is a sound machine playing. Need a sound app? We did have one playing. Time to flip the plane and fly upside down after all you're in the land down under. Oh, man. Dan got embarrassed and left? No. Dan does not get embarrassed, trust me. Dan doesn't give a shit. Dan was, I didn't say anything about this. Dan was the one that brought it up to stream. I wasn't going to say anything about Dan's banshee snoring and having to get a separate room in Amsterdam because of it. Nope, I wasn't going to bring it up, but Mr. Barry brought it up. We need to get you, Dan, what we need to get you those, what are those things? You put like the little magnets on your nose and then you put the thing that like opens up all your airflow. I've actually been wanting to get one of those for a while. What time is it in Australia right now? 4 a.m.? No, still too early. Breathe right? Is that what it is? Breath right? Breathe right? It's not magnet, it's like a sleep strip. Yeah, but you can, Dan, you can get the little, you can get the things where, like you said, it's a little strip, but you can, like, get it intensified. Can't believe the first time I heard Dan's voice is him snoring. Nice. Wife was ready to divorce me, so I checked out and got diagnosed with sleep apnea, so I have a CPAP machine. Is that any better, though? Like, what does the CPAP do? Does it stop you from snoring? Intense sleep strips. In all capitals. How long has it been since we've been flying? Probably coming up on 3.5, 4 hours now. No, and what's crazy is I've stayed with Dan so many times before, and this has never been an issue. So I'm wondering if it was like just like a little one-off, you know what I mean? Like some congestion and being super tired from the flight. I was wondering if it was a one-off, but like, I don't know, man. I wasn't willing to take that chance. I was not willing to take that chance. Sound like Darth Vader with a CPAP? Got you. It's basically an oxygen mask for sleeping. Okay. Stops you from snoring. It stops you from stopping breathing. I just got mine. Oh, shit. You get surgical implants now to skip all the CPAP crap? Really? This helped me nearly stop the snoring completely in my case after some fine-tuning on the mask. Interesting. Okay. It didn't matter what position you were in, Mr. Barry. Sleeping on your side, on your back. That's another thing, though, I think we need to bring to light, Dan, is how shitty the beds were. What is it with European beds? You pay that much money to sleep in a hotel and they put you on a single fucking spring mattress. You can literally feel the springs. That has to be the first spring mattress I've slept on since I was a kid. Like, no joke. No joke. Like, you physically could feel the coils of every spring. Oh. Flatbread's ready. Hell yeah. Be right back, chat. Okay, I'm going to crush this. I'll be right back.
Clear. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1 2 1. 1
Have a good day, Captain Midwest. See you soon. Max, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Step climb? Yes, soon. After I eat, we're going to step climb. Okay, we are back. Thank you, friends. Feeling real good. Was delicious. It's been 84 years. No. I'm here. That was damn good. Where are we about now, my friends? We are, I would say, probably just about halfway, just after halfway. With some nice ground speed going, 525 now across the ground. So we've picked up our ground speed. Now, we're probably ready for a step climb. Perf and optimum cruise level 390. You know what that means? Send it. 390 climb. Good. Reminds me, did I see the 7.6 that you sent? Yes, I did. Wait for the flying pencil and 7.6 to come from Bluebird. Dude, I can't wait, Huskers. I really hope we get the E220 before the Expo. I think the 7.5 is coming after the Expo, but hopefully Bluebird will be there. I think they plan on being at the Expo showcasing, so. Hello. How are you? What would you like? What would you like? Henry's full of beans today, man. Do you get good FPS with 8K liveries in the PMGG? No. No 8K liveries. I think it's absolutely silly. Even 4K is silly. Like, 8K is literally meant for rivet counters. Like, is this how you view your airplane? Wow. Look at those textures. Man, I can really see the 8K detail on that. Whoa. Like, that's all legible. I don't know, man. I think it's crazy. I think it's crazy. Man, look at the train down there. Number 1 engine is pointing the wrong way. What do you mean? Number 1 engine is pointing the wrong way. Am I missing something? Is this GMC humor right now that I'm missing? Oh. Your head, read the background. It looks hot. It looks like Mars down there, dude.
Well, hello, buddy.
AJ. Thank you, brother. It says no boogers on the bottom of the seats. Garbage plane. Yeah. Like I said, man, I think 4K is plenty when it comes to the liveries. Looks like Mars because you can pick up iron ore and small rocks just walking around. All rust. Wait, really? It's really easy to mine millions of tons of iron ore. They just scrape it. I had no clue. In my other eating scene, the engine... I'm lost, GMC. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Remember that. I was inside the Luton Airport DART station near the main train station mastering my synthesizer skills and noticed the 7.6 going. Nice. Saw a crazy video out of Australia. Winds picked up rich iron ore. I saw that video as well, Dan. It was just like red everywhere. I did see that video, actually. That was pretty cool. Was that on Daily Dose of Internet? Might have been. Thank you, Kev, for the help regarding DLSS Auto FPS. It seems to have stopped the stutters in the airports. Great news. Great news, my friend. Great news. A smooth simming experience is something everybody deserves. That's the one. DDOI. Talk about a crazy conceptual idea that's made that guy probably millions of dollars. One can only imagine his ad revenue at the end of the month, Dan. Oh my god, dude. Especially now that he's gone to like the 10 to 12 minute videos. I can only imagine his ad revenue is probably... Bro. He gets millions of views on every video, and he's usually putting 2 or 3 videos out a week. Man. Yusuf, what's up, man? We're flying from Singapore, Changi Airport to Sydney, Australia. Real world Singapore 380 ops. Back now, Cap had some cleaning to do. Nice. Welcome back. Bluebird is bringing the freighter variant. Correct. I didn't know we were talking about Bluebird and... Okay, yeah. I think we all knew that. 200, 300, and freighter. I think they're doing every variant of the 7.6 as well. Hopefully the new one too, the 7.64. What's the most common 7.6 variant now? The 300? 200? I don't even know. What variants are there? What are you more excited for from Bluebird, the 7.5 or the 7.6? Probably the 7.5, but I'm also super excited for the 7.6 as well. Sounds like a fun flight. It's a long one. Yeah. The 300 ER. There we go, yeah. I saw so many Delta 767s in Amsterdam, it was kind of crazy. I think I saw like 4 or 5 of them. I also saw a Delta 350. I saw a Delta 330-900 Neo. We were parked next to a Delta 330-900 Neo, actually. More excited for the 7.6. Most of the cargo airlines out at my home airport, IH use it, and I love to fly on those in the sim. Yep, it's gonna be fun. Hi, buddy. Oh, don't hit the keyboard, Henry. Henry just hit the space bar with his nose. You okay? Oh yeah, I'm okay. I was just laughing. Somebody sent me something. Had to have a good laugh. Them tippy taps? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Henry's on one this afternoon. He's all over the place. He's literally just standing there wagging his tail with his toy in his mouth. What do you want, buddy? What do you want? You've had 2 walks already and it's 4:30. You've literally been up for like 7 hours. What? He wants me to play with his toy. He wants me to try and take the toy away from him, but he won't let me get close to the toy. And anytime I get close to the toy, he violently shakes his head and throws paws at me. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Yeah, oh, I got it. Haha. I got it. I am the toy beholder, Henry. Let's watch a stretch kicked in or hidden gummies, Dan, put in your lunch. Think we need an IRL cam to check out on Mr. Henry? No. He's just chilling. I used to have a Henry cam, but he's all over the place now, so it's impossible to do a Henry cam. Now get him to speak. Henry, can you speak? Can you hear that? He's got his toy in his mouth. He's trying to do it. Can you speak? Such a goofball, dude. Flite Simbri, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Get it. Get your toy. Get your toy. Get it. Good boy. Can you speak? Can you speak? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Holy shit. Sorry, guys. He was like growling, getting his toy. I was trying to get that. Even with a heavily trained German Shepherd my dad has, I still can't get him to speak. Honestly, I kind of regret teaching him how to speak. Because now, anytime he wants something, that's what he does. So it's kind of annoying. Because he'll... Instead of he'll obviously associate it with like, Henry, speak. Speak. You speak? Speak. He's playing tug of war. Speak. Henry. He's playing tug of war. He will not do it right now. Yeah, that's your toy, but I'm stealing it. Okay. You speak? I don't know if you guys can hear him. Every time he's got his toy in his mouth and I ask him to speak, he just goes. It's a goof, dude. He waits for the... Yeah, exact. Well, no, but that's when he wants something, Dan, he'll just start barking. Henry, can you speak? Good boy. Can you sit? That's not what I asked. Can you sit? Good boy. Can you give high five? High five. High five. Good boy. Good boy. And can you speak? Good boy. All right. You may continue on with your day, sir. German Shepherds are stealthy. Had a couple of them many years ago. Great dogs. Great dogs. Absolutely. I could probably get Henry. Henry. Speak. Yes, he doesn't wait for the can you that primes him for sure. But even just if I say Henry speak, he'll do it. Oh, Henry hasn't been destroying his toys? Well, he is much better now. He's much better. Instead of taking him hours to destroy a toy, it takes him weeks now, which is good. We're slowly getting places with him. I got a Villa, Brittany Spaniel, and an English Springer Spaniel. What's a Villa? A Vizsla. What the hell's that? You have 2 English Springer Spaniels? Nice. Very cool. Still miss Daisy? You and me both, brother. I'm doing well, Tanner. How are you, man? What does the banner say? Are we under 3 hours yet? We have to be, right? I can't read the banner. It's too small on the vertical or on the stream PC. What does it say?
Well, hello, buddy.
Indestructible Dinosaur donated $3 Canadian. I'm glad he's making progress, but it wasn't fast enough. Here's to my living memory.
I'm thinking that's Mr. Beaver. Thank you, Beaver, for the support, brother. Indestructible Dinosaur. Yep. That lasted him, what, all of half of a stream? Dude, that was like $30-something for that toy, too. I'm done buying... When he gets toys now, he gets cheap toys, and I just keep an eye on it. Like, I don't let him be alone with a toy. Like, I'm always constantly watching him. Doing well, just got done with a flight into Waterloo. If you haven't need to check out a fly there, WestJet does ops from Calgary to Waterloo. Yeah, we've done, I think we've flown in before. Maybe not, but I think we have. I think Flair flies into there as well, don't they? That quickly? Oh yeah. He's a toy destroyer. They used to, according to my buddy, they don't. Ah. Huh. Interesting. I thought for sure they did. Are you live tomorrow? Yes, I am. Hey Cap, how was FS weekend? Will you be there next year? As I was going this year, passport expired UK, so definitely 2027, maybe Expo. Florida, happy flying. Really want you, Captain Canada. Captain DC, good to see you, my friend. I'm not sure for next year. We'll have to wait and see, dude. We will have to wait and see, my friend. I'd love to make it something that I go every year, or maybe every 2 years, you know, something like that. But yeah, we'll wait and see, man. We'll wait and see. And taker of Cap's donations, exactly. For I am Henry, destroyer of toys, correct. Like I said, the worst part about what he does is it's not that like he destroys the toys and then like just leaves it there. He destroys the toys and eats them and then gets sick. And like there's bad things that can obviously happen, right? Like depending on what he ate, and so he's just a butthead. Like I said, just very careful with the toys that he does get. You can send it, Tanner. I think I already have it. I think. Who makes it, Tanner? You can send me the link anyways. Yeah, of course, dude. You can't send it in YouTube, but you can send it to me on Discord. Currently flying the new Flight Factor V2, and I'm honestly shocked how far X-Plane 12 has come. It's great having two amazing sims. I agree. I agree. All joking aside, Henry had one hell of a lawyer to get a living contract he got. He's a lucky boy, man. He's a lucky boy. Especially like with the farm and everything, Huskers, like being able to be out there and just run around like an absolute madman. Yeah, you got the jackpot for sure. It's been sent. Astralis. I feel like it's either this one or I'm thinking of a different one. I'm looking at the pictures now. Sim market takes 10 years to load. Astralis. Maybe it isn't this. No, it is. I definitely have this one. Yeah. I definitely have it. And we have flown in here before. Pretty sure we did flare ops into here, or WestJet. But I'm pretty sure it was flare. Yeah, I have this scenery. It's probably on my storage drive. Nah, Reg Studio's a scam, Tanner. That guy's a scam. With X-Plane map enhancement, X-Plane 12 looks identical to Microsoft at 37,000 feet. We all know it can't keep up when closer to the ground. Yeah, I mean, any type of ortho imagery, right? For sure. I don't really think it's more so like with Microsoft, you don't have to worry about downloading and starting and installing any third-party ortho program. You know, the beauty of Microsoft is the ease of use, just loading the sim up and going and flying and not have to worry about anything. But I do agree with you. You can make X-Plane look good. You really can. Third-party scenery, third-party utilities, SimHaven, meshes, but it's just how much time do you want to put into it? You've done CRJ and Max 8, yes. Yeah, I think Flare was the last time. It's been a while though, Tanner. Like, it's definitely been a while since we flew in. Can you swim in these waters down here, chat, do you think? I don't know about this terrain. This looks kind of sketchy. Where are we right now? We are here. Are we passing like any like major cities or anything on the way? I guess there's Alice Springs. Okay, Alice Springs is, well, it doesn't look very big, but I know of Alice Springs. I think that's like the biggest we fly over. And then into Sydney. Man, so much of this, there's just like nothing out here. We're in Australia right now? Correct, yeah. If you want to get eaten by a croc. Huskers, take care, man. I will hopefully see you tomorrow or Sunday, my man. Be safe, sir. If I don't catch you, enjoy the family time. Enjoy the weekend. It's been a long flight. Really enjoying the 380. It has. Still got quite a ways to go. How far are we from top of descent? Probably about 1,200 miles, 1,300 miles. February 6, 2025, max 8 from Halifax to Waterloo. Damn. It's been over a year. No bueno. No bueno. Do I want to share it on Discord? What's that, Dan? London Gatwick to Accra. It's amazing flight on the 777. Nice. Love the PMDG NG. It flies so well. Can't wait for the 700 to come out. Do some Southwest and WestJet ops. Yes. Yes. Will be nice. Is PMG giving any updates on the 700? Not that I've seen. No. Lake McKay? Robbie, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hey, where did our pinned message go? Do you guys still see the poll and the pinned message in chat? I don't see it anymore. Is it still there? Remember seeing one of these Singapore 380s at Heathrow the day I flew out? Nice. It is still there? Okay. Weird, I'm not seeing it. Wait, Kibble says no. Ah, got you, Dan. It is not safe. If you'd like to be eaten by a croc, then yes. Nope. No, thank you. I am quite okay. We're flying from Singapore to Sydney, but a 7-hour flight. Just over 7 hours. Kangaroo. What happens late in Sydney? Yeah, we're not flying real time. I didn't want to do this flight in complete darkness. Although, can someone check when sunrise is for Sydney? Because we might be able to switch it to real time for the arrival, because it'll be like a sunrise arrival. I don't know how, but YouTube was back at the beginning of your stream, so I now see you live again. Ah, got you. Buddy of mine was flying the Sikorsky from Victoria to Vancouver this afternoon rather than taking the ferry. Jesus. How do we get in contact with him, Mr. Barry? Sunrise is at 7:09 a.m. Okay. It's currently almost 5 a.m. in Sydney, I believe. So maybe when it's close to sunrise, we'll switch it over to real time, and then we get a beautiful sunrise. It looks rusty out there. We near Detroit? That's tomorrow, actually, Mr. P. Thibs. Tomorrow. And sunrise is 7:50? Oh. I was going to say it's winter time in Australia right now, isn't it? Oh, wait, it's 7:50 a.m. right now in Sydney? Is it really? Oh, shit. Yeah, tomorrow we get a short little sweet treat flight in the 350 Detroit to Minneapolis. Probably not, Kemmel. No. I will patiently wait for the Phoenix 320 Neos. Sunrise was at 7:09 a.m., but it's currently 7:50 current time. Got you. Does Australia have multiple time zones? Mr. CST, I did eat, and I did take Henry out, yes. Everything has been accomplished. We are ready for our final preparations into Sydney. They have multiple time zones? Okay, I wonder what time it is where we are right now. Because we're still all the way over here. I should be able to get a good view of Alice Springs down there, though, soon. Nice, pretty good, actually, CST. But yes, correct. He spoke in, yes. 3 time zones, damn. fly Singapore to Adelaide on a 787-10. We don't really have a good 787 in the sim yet. So it makes those flights a little bit difficult. 2 hours behind your destination time right now. So that means it's 5:50 a.m. where we are right now. Got you. So I'm not going to switch it to real time yet. ACST, get your boy on a leash there again. Have my sim ready, American 321 time. Nice. Enjoy that, dude. Enjoy. Where you're at currently, it's 6:24 a.m. Okay, so no sunrise yet. What do you mean, who dat? Just look in chat. Who else is verbal diarrhea everywhere they go? He loves the free vacations. Gonna go get some dinner. It's 10 p.m. for you right now? Damn, yeah, go eat, man. That's late. Verbal diarrhea sounds like a case for some Pepto. No, these people need shrinks. This one specific individual has some type of mental deficiency. It's quite scary, actually, if you think about it. 11 p.m. for me on the stream. Gonna finish at like 1 a.m. Shoosh. Well, at least it's Friday, right? At least it's Friday. Sounds good, Bung fan. Enjoy your supper, man. Enjoy. Long flight? Yeah, 7 hours and 6 minutes is what we were scheduled on. I thought you have a network of kids that come in and troll? Yep. Pretty sure you're one of them, aren't you? Or did you just decide to make your YouTube account 48 hours ago? First time on YouTube, but you already know everything about my stream? It's interesting. Interesting. I'm on school holidays anyway, so I'll wait till 3 a.m. There you go. March break or spring break? No, we're through March now. What did you just walk into? The usual King. The usual Ken, don't you worry. The usual, my friend. We live rent-free, Ken. I don't pay rent in a few viewers' heads. And by a few viewers, I think it's like 1 or 2 people who are obviously have some type of mental something going on. There's so much you could be doing with your life, man. Imagine hate watching someone stream because they said something that upset you 6 months ago. Oh boy. Henry is doing well. Thank you for asking. He's finally settled down. He's on the couch. 1-2, what's up, my man? You smarten up. I don't need to smarten up. He could be curing cancer. That's what I'm saying. Shit. Put as much resources into trolling. Imagine what is possible. Joey, what's up, man? Oh, shit. You're about to pick up your pie, Joey. Fuck you. Oh, sorry. That slipped out. I had a frozen flatbread for lunch, Joey. Let me know how that Sally's Abits goes. Check DMs? No, I don't want to. No. 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 Damn, dude. I'm only slightly jealous. Look at that pie. Oof. Abits. Sally's Abits. Looks delicious. I'll take 2. Please. And thank you. Boss, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Show you Sally's? Sally's Abits. Abits. Look at that pie, dude. Sheesh. The uneven cuts. The fresh dough. The charcoal. What do you even call it? Oof. What a pie, man. Little bits of broken off dough in the corner. Looks incredible. I'm only 83% jealous. Burnt? No, don't you start, sir. Now you definitely need to go smarten up. That is not burnt, sir. That is charred in the perfect way. He sent me another picture. This is when we went. We went in Providence. We spent a day. We got the pepperoni pie and the cheese pie. Look at that. Who's that guy? Ooh, that's a great angle, by the way. Look at that, dude. Best pizza I've ever had in my life. Right here. Was the best pizza I've ever had. Hands down. Not even a question. Nah, get out of here, Tony. I mean, yeah, you got good pizza too, but no. That was the best pie. It's the best pie I've ever had. Now they're old school charcoal brick ovens. 1, 2. No photographs of me next to that pie? I don't think so. It's the only one he sent me. Yeah, old school, like 100-year-old brick oven. So good. Aviation fanatic, be careful. Is that the Tony? Yeah, that's Tony. That's Tony, Joey. Hey, I'm Tony. This is my son, Anthony. We'll fucking walk in here. So fucking good, dude. Oh, I could not imagine meeting Tony in just the more perfect way. With his crazy fucking New York Italian accent. Brother, Tony, I can't stress to you, man, that it literally made my trip. I hope you understand that. Being able to finally meet up with you and eat some pizza and speak to like a proper... Dude, it literally made my trip, man. It was that whole day, Sally's Pete's and Pepe's and oh man. And I was just ripping fat J's in the parking lot of these pizza places. Such a degenerate, dude. Yeah, that's Joey. That's Joey, Tony. Kept looking Discord. This was on your holiday. Where? That one's pretty... I mean, that looks interesting. That looks like an interesting pie. That looks interesting. Doesn't look bad, but it definitely looks interesting. Chat, what do we think about this one? Hold on. Well, I don't know if I can show this. I don't know if this means anything, but what do we think of this pie? This one looks interesting. I mean, I would eat it. I don't know what's on it, but I would eat it. Do I trust you? No. God, no. No. Vine, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. I would eat it. I would eat it. How's the 380? It's been okay, man. Really like dialing in my sensitivities and stuff. That's been the major one. Why do you guys call it a pie when it's a pizza? It's a pizza pie. It's a pizza pie. That was a great day, dude. It was so good, Tony. So good, man. Sun is rising. IRL now over Australia. I'm flying real time. Nice. We're going to switch to real time here soon. Hell yeah, Aviation Fanatic. Check the DM I sent you and share with stream. Pff, brother. No. No. I'm not clicking on that on stream. No way. No way, Jose, sir. No way. Now, I'll watch it after stream. No videos. No videos that I can't check first. It's actually safe? Ugh.
This spring, Microsoft Flight Simulator changes forever. Forget flying. Forget navigation. Forget complex systems.
See, but it has music and I can't play it. Because that music... No, fuck off. That music is definitely copyrighted. And I'll watch it afterwards. That looks like a funny video, though. We hear it? I know, I know. Well, no, it's fair use. You got about 15 seconds. 15 seconds of fair use. You could show the video of me fighting for my life going up the hill. No hills in Minneapolis. Absolutely not 1-2. No way, Jose. Shit, chat, look at that ground speed. 540 across the ground now. Yes, tomorrow the stream starts at 12 p.m. Fair use, then Cap gets a strike and 7 hours of work down the tubes. Correct. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. Hear, hear. I concur. Thank you, Batija. I will see you tomorrow, man. Gonna go ahead and roll up the FS Expo in a Leafs jersey. Do it, dude. Do it. Do it. It's official after engine 3 and 4 failed emergency landing in PDX completed. Jesus. You lost both engines? That's so weird. Did you like trigger them? Is there like a failure system? Or did it just happened? But at least you made it down. Little diversion. Upgrading from a 3090 to a 5080. I mean, you're unlocking frame gen, so I feel like that's worth it. That's worth it in itself, Persillus. I don't know. I'd have to actually go and look at like the benchmarks on the 3080 versus a 5080. There's those websites that you can go to. Dan, what's that website where you can compare everything? Forget what it's called. Dave's Hot Chicken is fire. Dave's is good. Yeah. I feel like Persillus is very late in the stream. Because we were talking about Dave's and Chick-fil-A and Raising Cane's hours ago. Compare what now? The website where you can compare like a 3090 versus a 5080. I forget what it's called. I know there's a website, a specific website. GPU benchmark, is that it? There you go. GPU benchmark. Or user benchmark, there you go. Thank you, Mr. Barry. Gracias, gracias. Also, somebody put in chat that Persillus is very far behind in the stream, and he needs to hit the little live button if he wants to be like live chatting. Because he can see your messages, but he's like really far back in the video itself. I think he is. Crimson Desert? Nope, haven't played it. Not really my style of game, to be honest with you. I see a kangaroo. I see many kangaroo. Is there a specific word for many kangaroos? Like, what do you call like a pack of kangaroos? Just call them a pack of kangaroos? Is that even a thing? It's like a group of devs all got together and nobody said no to anything. There you go. I mean, yeah, if you enjoy that, I'd see Dan like, well, maybe not actually. I don't know if that's a, to me it reminds me very much of like Skyrim 1-2. Is that like a, is that a fair presumption? A mob of kangaroos. How to get the info in the top bar? My good friend and lead moderator, Mr. Dan Barry, actually made this program for me. But there are other programs that you can use out there. Volanta has one. There's Sim Toolkit Pro. There's Fly Live. There's a few options for overlays and stuff like that. I would say if you have Volanta, Volanta is probably the easiest one to like kind of set up and configure. One thing it did was prove that professional reviewers aren't always right. But hell yeah, I agree with that already. A flock of ravens are called a conspiracy. No. People compare it to Red Dead Redemption more than anything? Interesting, okay. Huh. Man, I still can't get over the terrain out here. It's just been absolutely beautiful. Alright, we should be passing over Alice Springs right now, chat. Nadya, how many people live in Alice Springs? Ah, got you, Dylan. You ever played Red Dead Redemption 2? Absolutely. Yes, sir. About 100K? Oh, damn, okay. Pretty big then.
Exalt 588 Gaming asked me, what are a group of ravens called? A murder. And judging by CTC Canada's gameplay, that's
Rude.
exactly what they're committing on their opponents. Bloody awful it is.
David Attenborough, gonna need you to simmer down, okay? I'm really gonna need you to simmer down. That's not correct. It's quite rude. Oh, dude. Thank you, Mr. Minnesota. Appreciate you, buddy. Dave is wrong. And half of those are flies. Nice. Well, that should be Alice Springs right down there. Yeah, there's the airport. And there's the actual city, town. Kind of cool that it's like built like right in the middle of this ridge. Flies in the dead stock? Damn. Huh. I do not have arc raiders either. Nope. I have not. Gray Zone? I've played Gray Zone, yeah. Just completely dusted that large pie, didn't stand a chance. My man. Hey, Captain, I just checked the Takeoff replayer stream and you said that you finally have to put input on the stick. Could you quickly show your sensitivity settings? Yes. Yes, I can. I just need to turn that on. And then open this. And then go to this. And then click on this. And then go hardware settings and this. There you go. Do that. He did, Tony, he did. He went to Sally's again this evening. He was in the area, so he stopped at Sally's, and he got another one. That's his second Sally's Abits. No worries, Tristan. Did they get Sally's too, Joey, or just you? Does the Phoenix break your mouse sometimes? No? Very good, Tony. Abits. Sally's Abits. Just you? Shame. You better go and tell them how good that was and how they missed out. Abits. Cap, does your dispensary have branding on the flower? Like on the actual flower or like on the jar? Or the bag that it comes in? The jar? Yeah. Yeah. Like... Yeah. Oh, sorry. It shows you all, like, the information. Terpenes. All that shit. Yeah. Like the ones who cultivate it? Yeah. Looks like a can of body spray. Yeah, it shows me who grew it. It shows me when it was cultivated. It shows me when it was packaged. And then it shows me terpenes, and then it shows me THC percentage. And this batch is crazy, dude. Girl Scout cookie crossed with Gelato 25, back crossed with South Florida OG. Tasty. Gotta grab some water, chat. 2 seconds. we're back. Water has been achieved. We're under 1,000 nautical miles to go now. Get what settings do you have for your TCA Airbus pack? I can't get my throttle quadrant to link and calibrate correctly. For the throttle, it's just nothing. Straight out of the box. I don't have any settings. I believe we're to the point a while ago, but the length of a 73 Coupe de Ville is about 19 feet. Someone hazarded a guess of 23, a little high. 75 and 76 was 3 feet longer. 77, they started to downsize. That's crazy, dude. 19 feet. That's wild, man. Slap some wings on that sucker and take it to the skies. Hell yeah. Your Eldorado was 19.6? Damn, dude. That's crazy. And to think everybody was driving around in cars that big in the 70s. It's wild, dude. It's crazy, man. Landing is probably, what, about an hour and a half? An hour and a half for landing. And our gate assignment in Sydney will be... what is our gate assignment? Gate assignment is gate 24. will be up here in the international. It's like somewhere over here. Right there. So really we want to roll down the runway as much as we can. If we could vacate at Foxtrot, that would be absolutely ideal. Maybe idle reverse and just let it roll all the way down. It's a long-ass runway, too. How long is that runway? Yeah, 13,000 feet. Massive. Oh, wait, no, we're not landing 3-4 left. We're landing 1-6. Oh, no, we get to vacate as soon as possible. Alpha 3 or Alpha 4? But we might have to look. Usually there's like a specific... There you go. A380. Okay, so any of these then. So either Alpha 3 or Alpha 4 is approved. So is Lima. And then obviously Alpha is fully approved. And then into our gate. So, and as you can see here, this runway, pretty cool that they include these little charts for A380 800 only. Pretty cool that they have these. Should pin that too. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat. What's the weather doing in Sydney? 180 at 16. Well, it definitely looks like we're going to be landing on 16 right. So let's jump inside here for a second. Let's also... What if we flip this to real time now? Ooh. Look at that. Real time. Also, the airplane absolutely spazzed out there for a second. Okay. There we go. Shows 821 miles till top of descent. But if we go to our flight plan page and we go YSSY, we want to go arrival. So we're going to plan for the Rivet 4 arrival for the ILS 16 right. We want the ILS 16 right. Our star will be the Rivet 4. There is no VIA. There is no transition. We'll insert that. We'll insert U. And then what we'll do is we'll confirm. So it should be Rivet, Bigham, Tammy. Hold on, what was it? Tammy, and then it should be Boogie and TSAT. Tammy, Boogie, TSAT. Perfect. And then discontinuity, which is correct, because then it's basically radar vectors to the final approach fix, which we read here. Landing 16 left and right from Rivet track to Bigham, cross Bigham, 8,000, Tammy, cross Tammy at or below 9, track to Boogie, Boogie at or above 6, from Boogie to TSAT, from TSAT, expect radar vectors to final. So what we'll do is we'll do TSAT, and then we'll basically just give ourselves a nice big left turn and take ourselves downwind, and then left turn down onto final. And that will essentially be the plan. And we'll just confirm the waypoints. It's going to be Erden at 3,000. And that looks good. My only concern that I see here is Boogie. Okay, so there is no restriction. So I think what we'll do is we'll maintain 6,000 until overflying the airport at TSAT, and then once we overfly the airport at 6,000, we'll start descending, and then we can make a couple left turns and then down in for final. That seems to be ideal. Seems to be ideal, friends. Good. Cool. Let's jump back outside. Nice. I had no idea Singapore to Sydney was that long. Maybe I was picturing Indonesia to Darwin. Yeah, could be. Yeah, could be for sure. I'm still flying 2020. I'm thinking about waiting for the 7.5 to come out. What are your thoughts on that, Cap? Well, I mean, the 7.5's coming out on 2020 and 2024, so... You put a pick in other media? All right, roger that. Ooh. Just nice. Dude, that car looks incredible. 74 Oldsmobile Regency. Damn, dude. What a beautiful apartment it is. Can't wait to get my hands on the Vector 787. Yeah, I hope it's good, man. I hope it's good, dude. They've promised a lot. So we shall see. We shall see. My Corolla would disintegrate, AJ. If it came in contact with one of those cars, dude. What is that down there? Is that cloud, snow, or ocean? That's like desert. It's just because the sun is slowly rising, so the visibility is not like it was. Caps, want to let you know you're an inspiration. I listened to you like I do at AM talk radio back in the day. Car, garage, kitchen, wherever. Burner. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's very kind, my friend. Thank you, dude. So it's almost 8 a.m. We won't be landing. We'll be landing around 9 a.m. local time in Sydney. Just past 9 a.m., I guess. Very nice Air Canada 08. Good news. It's 8:40 a.m. Okay, so we'll be closer to 10 a.m. then. Just after 10 a.m. local time. Did you fly general aviation? Not really. Kind of like one-offs, but yeah. We got a contact me, chat. I wasn't expecting that. 12885. 12885. And who is this? Melbourne Center. All right. Melbourne Center. Melbourne Center, good morning. Singapore 221 Super, flight level 390.
Singapore 221, Melbourne Center, good morning. Squawk 1042.
1042. All right. 1042, he should see us. We should get a report back momentarily.
Singapore 221, identified.
There we go.
Melbourne Center, good morning. Contact 761.
What's with these square land textures? What do you mean?
Contact 761, Melbourne Center, good morning.
What square? Oh, like back there? Yeah, sometimes you get little
Adjuster 103 star is
changes in the photogrammetry of the data and stuff like that.
Whoa,
Whoa, look at this.
Yeah, are you ready to copy?
Where the hell are we right now?
We're ready to copy.
Adjuster 103, cleared Avalon, JB6 arrival.
Look at all these things out here.
Melbourne transition, expect from me 18. Maintain flight level 360.
That's cool.
Cleared Melbourne on the JB6 arrival, Metro transition on runway 18. It's going to be ILS, and we're going to be, I didn't get the altitude from you.
Maintain 360.
Maintain 360 for Star 103.
It's like a bunch of them down there. It's pretty cool.
Today, velocity 1853, climbing flight level 210 to flight level 350.
Velocity 1853, Member Center, good morning. Squawk 4054.
See any kangaroos? Not yet.
4054.
Intrigued to see how she handles on landing with your settings. It might just make me install her again. We'll see, dude. We'll see. Eating Captors joined the stream. Late night watch in England, 2242. Ellis, good to see you, my friend. Welcome.
Singapore 256, Member Center, good morning. Squawk 1523.
1523, Singapore 256.
Velocity 1853.
You're not wrong, Burner. You're not wrong.
Level you were climbing for.
Tyson, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Velocity 1853, Roger. Climb level 357.
Continue climb flight level 350.
.2245 local time for me. Gotta go, but have a smooth landing on the 380. Sounds good, Ryanair. Have a good day, man. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow or Sunday.
Minus 1914 is 23.4 for flight level to 370.
Minus 1914, Melbourne Center, identified. Climb flight level 370.
About 370, Qantas 1914.
I think about 256, identified.
In my opinion, what is the best GA aircraft? I wouldn't even know, man. I don't know. I don't fly enough G aircraft to give you an honest answer. I do not know, man. I would, just from judging what other people fly, like a Black Square or an A2A, something along those lines, probably. Default that comes with the sim? I still don't know, man.
Yes, sir, 103, when ready. Descend flight level 25, sir.
The Cessna 172? I don't know.
Ready to descend flight level 250. We're going to begin that.
Level center contact
at flight level 360.
Yes, sir, 103, roger. I'm break last station calling Statewi 1 second, call sign. Last station calling me, say again, your call sign. Last station calling Melbourne Center. Say again your call sign, please.
No. He doesn't want to. TBM 850, Duke, 414, Comanche. Really depends on what GA you're looking for.
Copy 163, Melbourne Center, low identified.
Melbourne Center.
Station calling, say again, call sign. Station calling, say your call sign. Corner 604, contact me 133 decimal 15.
133 decimal 15 from 604.
Receiver 15.
Super 15, Melbourne Center, good morning. Set your squawk, please. 1513.
1513 in the box, Super 15.
No, Center corner 604.
Corner 604, thank you.
So nobody wants to talk, I guess. Default's all the same level of suck. I guess if you choose the Draco is at least done by Got Friends. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fly enough GA planes to give you a proper answer. He's shy. The DA62? That could be fun. Flew PBI to DC this morning about time to do return leg, I think. Damn, nice. Not too long of a flight, right? Not default, but for $25, the flight effect citation is amazing. There you go. That's more like BizJet, though, right? Got 2 hours, not bad at all. Citation X is definitely the best BizJet for Microsoft. Okay.
Corner 648, Melbourne Center, good morning, squawk 6054.
6054.
Corner 648, that's fine.
I'd argue the CJ3 is better than the X. At least the CJ3 has callouts. We're there yet? Can't sit on this plane much longer. Believe it or not, we are almost there. We are. We're nearing out the home stretch, man. That was an interesting change of music. Kind of came out of nowhere.
Delta 103, contact Melbourne approach 132, decimal 0, bye-bye.
Jetstar 103, contacting Melbourne approach.
Two Romeo Fox, yes sir. Two Romeo Fox.
Melbourne, hello, Singapore 241, Flite 410.
Singapore 241, Melbourne Center, good morning, squawk 1127.
1127, Singapore 241.
Hour and 20 minutes, there you go. We're getting close.
Singapore 241, identified.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Johan. Oh, dude.
Singapore 256, requesting 30 minutes for my copy.
Say again, how long?
30.
Singapore 256, that's approach, report back.
Oh, welcome.
Hiccup, how did you put your name in the VATSIM as your CID?
Center, very good morning.
You can do it on the VATSIM website. You can choose your display name.
Information Zulu. We're requesting IFR to Sydney with QNH 1020.
Corner 791, Melbourne, good morning. Yeah, it's uncontrolled airspace right now. I'll send you a link shortly, just how it's done. But set your squawk 4306, and there is no reported IFR traffic. Report airborne.
Oh, okay, thank you. I looked at the charts, I couldn't find anything. Maybe I missed it. My apologies. So I'll wait for your link. Contact 791.
It's not on any chart, but it's just classic off procedures. I'll send it to you shortly.
Diego, 45 months. Appreciate you, man. See, Captain, hope all is well. You've probably answered this already, but what did you think of the Vectors presentation at FS Weekend? Believe it or not, Diego, I didn't see it, and I still haven't watched it. I know. I'm a bad flight sim enthusiast. I don't know, man. I honestly try not to pay attention to those types of things anymore, to be honest. I would just rather wait for the product and kind of, you know, be surprised with what I see and what I fly. So, yep, I haven't watched it, haven't seen it.
Melbourne Center, Qantas 210, Oscar level 360.
Qantas 210, Melbourne Center, hello, set your... you are identified. Incident 283, Melbourne Center, good morning. Set your squawk 4451.
Oscars, I mean, I did it so long ago, dude. Let me check the website. Oh no, I just want VATSIM, please.
And Melbourne, Singapore 241.
VATSIM, my VATSIM, login.
Can we leave for 20 minutes?
So...
Thanks, still copy on ourselves, we'll call back.
Yeah, I don't see where you can change it. Maybe they changed it. I'm on the website now, I'm looking at it. I don't see anywhere to change it. I don't know.
Island 283 identified.
Thanks.
Hello, Melinda 177370.
Melinda Trust 177, Melbourne Center, good morning. Squawk 1517.
Yeah, I'm not sure, dude. Dima, my man, 61 months. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for support. Very kind.
Melinda
maybe
177 identified.
Huskivs, maybe check like the VATSIM Discord
Wait 30 minutes.
and see if there's a way to do it.
That is the approach report back. On a 604, contact me 130 decimal 9er.
130 decimal 9er, contact 604. Business Center, Connor 604, flight level 350.
604, Business Center, thank you.
Kev, we getting a return flight tonight? No. How's the 380? 380's been good. Been enjoying it, man. Really had to dial in some joystick sensitivity settings, but you know, I haven't flown this thing in 11 months, so it's quite a bit to get used to again. But it hasn't been bad, man. It's done everything I've wanted it to do, to be honest with you. No real complaints there. Sounds are good, system's good. The brake to vacate's been working flawlessly.
New Zealand 361 with you, flight level 183.
Student 361, Melbourne Center, good morning.
7-hour return. It would probably be closer to 8 hours on the return flight as well.
New Zealand 361.
Because of the headwind. We've had a pretty solid tailwind since Indonesia.
163, contact me on 132.
So that means we'd have a headwind all the way back up. Sorry, make nice. You do it from the V-Pilot client now? Ah, well, there you go. Very nice, Huskivs. Might be a 9 or 10 hour. No. It's probably closer to 8 hours. I'll check for you after Life Begins at 40, but I would say it's probably like 7:45. Probably like a half hour to 45 minutes added on.
It's available. Ready to copy.
Michael, welcome back, man. Hope you're well. Good to see you, dude.
Go ahead, Cathay 163.
Copy 163, clear to Melbourne, RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 16. Maintain flight level 370. Copy 163, cleared Melbourne, RB8 Alpha arrival.
Actually, I can check right now for you.
Maintain flight level 370.
Melbourne, RB arrival, runway 16, maintain flight level 370.
Copy 163, confirm RB8 Alpha arrival.
So the return flight would be... Well, they're only saying 7.5 hours. 7.5 hours, 8 hours on the block time. 7:35 on the flight time.
American 1 with you,
So,
flight level 145.
not bad, actually.
240.
So only about 30
American
minutes.
1, Melbourne Center, good morning. Climb flight level 310.
30 minutes longer on the flight back.
American 1.
Singapore just started sending their 380s into Melbourne as well. Ooh, cool. See, only 7.5 hours. Yeah, why not?
Qantas 1914, short to my airspace, nothing further, frequency change approved, bye-bye.
How much longer do we have? Should show you on the screen right up top here, Boeing Aviation.
Frequency change approved, bye-bye.
I think it's just over an hour now, maybe, something like that. Like, we're decently close, if you look at it map-wise. We're getting close. I wanted to check how long we'll have ETC for. Oh shit, look at that. Looks like we'll have ETC all the way into Sydney. Very nice. Very nice. You love to see it. You love to see it, chat. Very cool. Alright, well, awesome. We'll have full ATC, so we should expect some cool some cool vectors and stuff, hopefully.
804 Fort Lincoln, I gave one. Requesting
Be
clearance.
real cool.
Good Friday 804, Melbourne Center, good morning.
Is the 380 now more performance?
There's no reported
I use 4K version. It lags very much, although I have a beefy PC and I run the Phoenix 350 60 to 70 FPS. Z-Pad, it's definitely still heavy on performance, but it's much better now than it was before. Before it was almost unflyable. At least on this version of the development version that I'm using, the performance is quite good. Just make sure you're not using 8K liveries. I would say 4K liveries max. That's all you need, 4K. Don't do the 8K liveries. I was really struggling yesterday on performance with an 8K livery. Like, you switch wing views and it feels like your computer is going to blow up. Have we planned an arrival? We have, yes. We're planning the ILS-16 right. I think the dev version is far better on performance. Could be. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. We have not set the brake to vacate yet. No, not yet. I just want to confirm that that's the actual runway that we're going to be getting, and then we'll set the brake to vacate.
04. We're wondering over here.
With 8K, can you even see a difference? I mean, if you're like, you know, super zoomed up on the fuselage, maybe.
So you call me when you are airborne, and Airways clients will give it.
But yeah, no, it's.
Roger that. We'll contact you.
I personally wouldn't even see a difference between those two.
Unexpected Friday, so just for my information, which runway you're planning in Port Lincoln?
Saw that Will Aviation dude who used to do Xbox control landings is still at it on reels. I don't think so. Where does he put out a reel? You might have seen one of the older ones. He hasn't posted anything in over a year, dude.
Friday 804. Currently we have 01. We're aiming for runway 01 for departure.
If 804, take it.
Shorts. Yeah, the last short he did was over a year ago. Yeah. Over a year ago was the last one from him. What happened to Captain Will? I don't know, dude. He just disappeared, man. Straight up disappeared. Dude hit 100,000 subscribers from his little YouTube short experiment there.
5 minutes, please.
And straight dipped out. Gone.
We'll call back. American 1.
American 1, sorry. I was just on the landline with another controller. How long you want the AFK for?
About 5 minutes, please.
I hope everything's okay.
Yeah, report back.
I'll report back.
You know, but yeah, crazy, dude. My boy just straight dipped. Gone. Gone like the wind. That guy was so in on that YouTube algorithm, it was just, his channel literally exploded with those YouTube shorts that he was making with the PlayStation controller. It's crazy how YouTube works sometimes, man. Like, it's so crazy how like 1 or 2 of your videos can get picked up and then it's just boom to the stratosphere. YouTube shares it with everybody and anybody. It's kind of crazy. He said he was going to plane spot when the weather got warmer. It's been almost 2 years. His last plane spotting video was over a year ago as well. Yeah. No, dude, he, like I said, he's been completely gone from 2025. I don't know if I heard anything from him in 2025. And he used to hang out in streams here all the time. He used to give me shit. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Finished off dinner? Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're just over an hour now, which means we'll probably be on the ground in about an hour and 15 minutes. I miss seeing a 737 land at Paro with an 800 plus headwind. Oh, dude. He was, you know, him and I had so many conversations about, like, you know, the biggest thing with, like, he was... Which I agreed with him 100%, was it was like, the content that he was making with the PlayStation controller and the YouTube shorts and landing on top of like the Burj Khalifa and stuff like that, he was getting like Swiss 01 viewers, right? And again, nothing, you guys know, like I love Swiss, I'm not my type of content, love him as a person, but he was getting the 10-year-olds, the 11-year-olds, the 12-year-olds, and then he would try and go do like a serious VATSIM live stream, and it would just turn into an absolute shit show of 10-year-olds, 12-year-olds on the network screaming and yelling, and like it was just turning into an absolute shit show. Maybe that's why he stepped away. Maybe he was like, I gotta cool it on this for a while. Yes, we're in real time.
Sydney departure of Skyfly 124 Heavy with you on 5000.
Brett, what's up, man?
Good morning,
Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
400.
Crazy how the algorithm works. One of my shorts just hit 2 million views and immediately went back to 1 to 2K. Crazy, dude.
New Zealand
Wait, what? One of your shorts hit 2 million views and immediately went back to 1 2K? That doesn't sound right.
RB 8 Alpha arrival, runway 16, maintain flight level 350.
The RB8 Alpha runway 16.
Made his million? No, brother, come on. It's YouTube Shorts, dude. You don't get paid for YouTube Shorts. No way, Jose, dude. There's no money in YouTube Shorts. You do YouTube Shorts to bring people to your channel and then get them with the ad revenue or the monetization on the long format videos. There is absolutely zero money in YouTube Shorts. All that is for is to bring traffic to your channel. That's it. That is the sole purpose of a YouTube Short. There is no money involved in YouTube Shorts at all. At all. But what he did do is he did get his YouTube plaque. He did get his 100,000 subscriber YouTube plaque, which I was proud of him for. That was pretty badass. We hope to get one of those at some point down the road. I have a nice little spot on my wall right there. Perfect for the 100K subscriber. I think we're a little bit off. It's going to take us a little bit to get there, but I think we'll get there eventually. Slowly but surely. The steady climb continues. I don't know why I'm looking at this. I wanted to go to the ATIS and VATSIM. Departing 16 left, arrival 16 left. Okay, well, we can't land 16 left, which means we're landing 16 right, unless it's closed. Wait, 16 left and right for approach and departures. Okay, never mind. Independent parallel departures in progress. Wind 190 at 16, 10-mile visibility. Drizzle. Showers in the vicinity. Few at 1100, broken at 18, broken at 22. So not the nicest weather,
with you passing 5,000.
to be honest. Not the nicest weather.
Delta 8, Melbourne for a good morning identified. Climb by set flight level 410 after...
Maybe at the farm by that time? Oh, definitely will be, yeah.
For direct to Avon, climb via Fid, Delta 8 Super...
YouTube Shorts is essentially a shop window for the channel? Correct, yeah. What's up, Cap? It's been a couple of weeks. Is this a new 380? Logan, what's up, man? No, this thing's been around for a while now.
American 1 back with you.
It just received a major update, I feel like maybe a couple months ago. So, people have been asking to see it.
Star, American 1.
So I wanted to stream it.
Here's that dyslexic again.
Yeah. I feel you, brother.
G'day, Good Friday 1. We're on the ground at Port Lincoln.
Good Friday 1. Is that what they call it in Australia? Friday 1?
Good Friday.
Are you recording the replay? Always. Yes.
4777. Traffic is Good Friday 804. IFR Texas Port Lincoln for 801.
What's the plan for next week? I think we're going to fly the PMDG 777. 777 next week. It just got a huge update. So, PMDG 777 next week, passenger and freighter.
Good Friday 1.
Actually, you know what? We may switch that. We may switch that. We might fly the 737 next week to give us a week from the heavy airplanes, because back-to-back heavy weeks is going to be a little bit much. So we'll probably do maybe 737 next week.
RB.
And then
8 Alpha, runway 16 for American 1.
the 777. And then probably back into Airbus. Yeah, that's probably the plan.
Think about 341, the dock.
CRJ? No. Not till that gets updated again.
241, welcome back.
No CRJ flying until it gets updated.
Center Sky Flight 124 Heavy, can you give us 5 minutes out of cockpit, please?
Skyflyer 124, that is approved. When you're back, contact me on 1.
Damn, really, Miles? I find the 777 super hard to smash.
Roger, man back, contact you on 125, definitely, or 125.
But, like you said, could just be the new flight model. It takes some getting used to. Glider week? Glider week. We'll let Henry fly a glider. Do you want to fly a glider? Is that what you want? Do you want to fly a glider? He is looking around, so confused right now. Okay. You want to fly the glider?
Think about 212, Melbourne Center, good morning. Identified climb by certified number 340.
He's so confused, dude. Come here. Come here.
Incident 361 for sequencing, turn left heading 09 through the rings.
Lead 090.
He wants his you know what. It's not time yet. Nope. Not time. Nope. Not time, Henry Bull.
FA 163, clear direct to RB.
Or couch. Bed or couch, choose. No, I agree with you. Super butter before the update. Flew the day before, and the day of the update's rough for me. Was greasing it before, not anymore. Damn, okay. Makes you work for it, I guess. Are you using the
Plus 31, November Delta, Melbourne Center, good morning.
do you have the fly-by-wire reference thing turned on, Miles? Where it shows you where your trim should be set in reference to your controls? I always have that thing on. ECAP, I'm the Delta A380. Wait, Delta 380? Need to get back in the 350? Tomorrow, man. Tomorrow and Sunday, we're doing the 350. Tomorrow, short little Delta ops to warm us up, and then Sunday we'll get a nice flight in somewhere. Where is different gate? Yes. The Delta 380. Okay. Did you find a livery for a Delta 380? Delta doesn't fly the 380. That's why I was confused a little bit. Got a special livery. Also, weird pitch up about 50 to 100 feet on departure if you keep back pressure in, like right around the gear up call out. Huh. Alright, I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep that in mind.
701, identified.
Absolutely no U.S. airlines have the 380. Correct, but some people, and I don't think there's anything wrong with it, some people like to pretend that Delta has a 380. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. There's a Delta 380 departing Sydney right now on VATSIM radar. I'm assuming that's Awesome's.
Center Sky Flight 124 Heavy, we're back in the seats. Thanks for the break.
Thank you, welcome back.
For velocity 1 middle requesting 20 minutes out of the flight at please.
Velocity 1 Delta, that is approved, report back.
Approved, full report back. Velocity 1 Delta.
I'm Melbourne Center, Good Friday 804 on runway heading at Port Lincoln, airborne, passing 1,500.
Good Friday 804, identified, cleared to Hobart via Takeoff flight plan route, climb flight level 190.
Cleared Hobart, Takeoff flight plan route.
Imagine if Allegiant flew a 380. They have 600 seats in it. Are we going into airports that can hold a 380? We're not flying the 380 tomorrow. 350. Oh, you're asking? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure Detroit can handle it. I don't know about Minneapolis. Does Minneapolis get a 380? I don't know. I don't even know if Detroit gets a 380. I really don't know. It's all for the algorithm, Boeing Aviation. All to get people to click on their videos. That's all it is, man.
American 1 for sequencing, turn left, heading 09, sure, nice.
Left 090, American 1.
Delta 8, contact me 130.9er.
137.9er and Delta 8.
130.9er.
130.9er, Delta 8.
Melbourne Centre, g'day, Jetstar 780, passing 2000 on climb 5000.
Jetstar 780, Melbourne Centre, good morning, identified. Climb by listed, flight number 370.
Climb by seat, flight level 370, Jetstar 780.
Corner 604, leave my airspace, nothing further. Fix the change of route, bye-bye.
This is Viceroy, Corner 604, good morning.
Melbourne Centre, Delta 8, we're back with you.
Delta 8, thank you.
To be the flight sim, to be honest, something I find funny is flying certain airplanes on airlines that don't use specific airlines in real life. Yeah, sure. Going for lunch today, Cap was flying a get off work and he's still going. My man. Hell yeah. We're getting close though, dude. We're getting close. Do you use an air fryer? I do have an air fryer, and it's amazing. Yes.
4055
Is co-pilot Henry being a good boy? For now. For now. He doesn't like these long stream days.
361, report your Mach number.
He's very demanding.
Mach 81.
He requires lots of cuddles and attention. How many nautical miles till top of descent? Probably like 350?
New Zealand 361.
Somewhere around there. About another 35, 40 minutes, I would assume. Henry's a princess, yes. Princess Henry.
American 1, maintain maximal 76 or less.
And he's the most handsomest princess ever. Yep. Yes, he is.
Good evening, Duchess. Good evening, Cathay Sound Mike Lima, passing 1003.
FNO today? It is, yeah.
Mike Lima, contact now, actually, departures on 110.7.
Sorry, what was the frequency again, Cathay Sound Mike Lima?
Take 129.7.
29.7, Cathay Sound Mike Lima, shit.
Was that a line in a movie? I have no clue. Maybe. What's that, Ryan? Mackey's? Like McDonald's?
Stand by.
What's Mackey's? Massey's? Mackey's?
And station was calling me earlier. Contact me 130. That's the
We call McDonald's Mackey's in the UK? Ah, got you. Hell yeah. Enjoy, brother. Enjoy, my man. They brought the chicken Big Mac here. I might have to go get one.
Clear to Metas, Ben ready, the sound flight level 13, sir.
I might have to go get a chicken Big Mac at some point.
Metals, when ready, flight level 130, New Zealand 361.
You see United 380 livery on FS.to. There's probably everything, dude. There's probably a Southwest one.
Group Leader 1 identified cleared to Hobart via
Big Arch, I had one when it was here. It's not here any longer. I guess Canada's the test bed for all this. I guess we get it in Canada first, and then it leaves the Canadian menu and then goes to the US. I tried the Big Arch. It was okay. It's a lot of burger, man. I think they tried a limited release of the Chicken Big Mac earlier this year. They did, Dan, yeah. I've had it once before.
3646.
That's got 3646. 315.
Cathay 163, maintain speed 280 knots or greater.
280 knots or greater.
No Southwest? Damn. We gotta watch an episode tonight, Dan.
126, welcome back.
You got me hooked on that show now. God damn it.
9064 identified.
How many seasons are there, Dan? This better not be another show that's still ongoing and I'm gonna have to wait to binge it. I want to know what's going to happen now. I need to know what's going to happen. Not I want, I need. I need to know.
Possibly 314 identified.
I ain't saying anything about it, I might ruin it. So there's one season. Hooray!
Incident 361 on transition.
Do you know about the show The Rookie? I feel like I've heard about it. Is that the cop one?
On transition, New Zealand 361.
Hooray!
26, passing 3,000, climbing 5,000.
I come as 126. Oh, that's weird way to set to me. Contact departure is 129.7.
Why was that so loud, too?
129.7.
Why does everything seem so loud?
Belinda 177.
Yeah, there we go.
Belinda 177, welcome back.
Everything's so loud.
American 1
Just had a Wasm crash in the MD-11? Really?
130.
Menthas 130, pilot's discretion, American 1.
Nice. Spirit.
Cathay 163, descend 10,000 on Melbourne QNH 1029er.
10,000 and 1039.
Cathay 163, correction, actually descend 9,000.
9,000.
Do you use OBS? I do.
Well, hello, buddy.
At Piano Man 89 donated $4.99. First class suites just ran out of caviar. Here's a little to help restock. Prime content as always, Cap.
My man, Piano Man, thank you for the $5 donation. Appreciate you, brother.
American 1 on transition.
Restocking the caviar.
250 on transition, American 1.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man.
Incident 361, descend 9,000 Melbourne QNH 1029er.
9,000, 1029, New Zealand 361.
Jetstar 780, contact me 130.9er.
1309, Jetstar 780. Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 780 with you.
Jetstar 780, Business Center, thank you. Good Friday 804, contact Adelaide approach 124.2, speak to you soon.
Good Friday 804, sorry about that. Could you say that again, please?
Good Friday 804, contact Adelaide approach 124.2, speak to you soon.
124.4, Good Friday 804.
124.2.
124.2, I'm sorry, it's been a very long day. Good Friday 804.
Jetstar 300 Alpha, contact me 130.9er. Jetstar 300 Alpha, contact me 130.9er. Jetstar 300 Alpha, Melbourne Center.
Jetstar 39 Alpha, apologies, good afternoon.
Jetstar 300 Alpha, contact me 130.9er.
130.9er.
Trying to fix my... Damn, I haven't heard that in a while. Trying to fix my game capture because you have a black screen. Try putting the simulator in borderless windowed mode.
Jetstar 39 Alpha with you, flight level 250.
In the Microsoft settings, in the sim, change it to borderless window mode.
Skyflyer 124,
that might help.
Contact me 132.2, expect star.
32.2, Skyflyer 124, expect star 14. Skyflyer 124.
Skyflyer 124, cleared Melbourne, Boeing 1 Alpha arrival, runway 16, maintain flight level 400.
Expect runway 16 via the Boeing 1 Alpha arrival, maintain flight level 400 on Friday.
Cathay 163, contact Melbourne departures 118.9er, bye-bye.
118.9er, Cathay 163, thanks for
Melbourne Center, morning. Singapore 557, flight level 410.
Singapore 557, Melbourne Center, good morning, squawk 1436.
143.
Melbourne Center, same process,
Singapore 212, say again.
I have a question when you can answer.
Go ahead.
Yes, I was given another flight plan from the city ground, and it's been the times I got that message. Is there like any reason why I got the new flight plan?
Send me the flight plan you're following now on a private message, and I'll double check if it corresponds.
Logan, same to you, man.
Melbourne Center, good day. Cathay 7 Mike Lima, flight level 280.
Cathay 7 Mike Lima on Melbourne Center, good morning, climb flight level 400.
You still play Battlefield 6?
Flight level
Yes.
400, Cathay 7 Mike Lima.
I streamed it the other day.
Incident 361, contact Melbourne departures, 118.9, bye-bye.
118.9, New Zealand 361. Thank you.
American 1.
Hold on with work and dinner consumed.
Melbourne QNH 1029.
You know what that means? Stretch, my man.
9000, American 1.
Hell yes. It's a shame they struggle to fill the servers. I don't have any issues with that, Ryan.
Good Friday 1, contact Melbourne approach 124.2, speak to you soon.
Melbourne approach 124.2 for Good Friday 1. Thanks.
Maybe in certain game modes, I guess? Maybe? I don't know.
Delta 8, leave my airspace, respond radius offline, identification services, terminate at frequency change of boot, bye-bye.
Frequency change of boot, see it, Delta 8.
Takeoff 557 identified. American 1, contact Melbourne departures 118.9, bye-bye. And that was static only.
118.9, have a good Friday, American 1.
You too.
Melbourne Center, velocity 820.
Velocity 820, Melbourne Center, good morning. Climb flight level 360.
Flight level 360, thank you, velocity 820.
Velocity 1853, contact me 123.05, expect star.
Contact you 123.05, expect star, velocity 1853.
We have to be nearing the end of his airspace by now.
Melbourne Center, g'day, velocity 1853.
Velocity 1853, clear to Adelaide.
Still a while.
Give me 1 second. Velocity 1853, clear to Adelaide via the Buxu 1 Zulu level, runway 05. Across transition, maintain flight level 350.
Clear to Adelaide via the Buxu 1 Zulu, Agro transition.
Quite a few people already down there.
Maintain flight level 350, velocity 1853.
Qantas. Oh, he's going Sydney to Singapore. He's going Sydney to LA. Holy.
Velocity 1 Delta, welcome back. Seems like you're going to be off flight.
Sydney to LA. Oh my
clear
goodness.
to Kulin.
How long of a flight is that?
Can I have that on PD speaks, thank you. Velocity 1 Delta.
Velocity 1 Delta, go direct to Kulin.
Oh, we're Kulin, Velocity 1 Delta, thank you.
I'm up Center, good night, Compass 126, maintaining 5028, Castevens.
Compass 126 Melbourne Center, hello to you, climb to level 400.
Flight level 400, thank you very much. Compass 120.
Velocity 1853, when ready, descend flight level 180.
When ready, descend flight level 180, velocity 1853.
14 to 15 hours? Damn. 33 arrivals? Nice.
Velocity 1 November Delta Star is available, ready to copy.
From ready to copy.
Velocity 1 November Delta, cleared Sydney, Rivet for arrival, runway 16 right. Maintain flight level 350.
Rivet for arrival 16 right, maintain 350, flight velocity 1 November Delta.
Dan, take care, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Happy weekend to you as well, man. Almost 1 a.m. Damn. Bedtime. Oh, Cap, came in time to see this landing. Was a long day, 4-hour Frontier to G-Way safe landings. Nice, Tode. Very cool, man.
Melbourne Center, guess I wonder if they were going to be passing 80 to 100 here.
Singapore 212, contact me 128.85.
Melbourne Center, just star 103.
Someone's doing Dubai, Sydney. Damn.
Singapore 212, contact me 128.85.
128.85, reported.
Singapore 212, thank you.
I've got work in 45 minutes. Is that ETA accurate? Pretty accurate. You have to add like probably about 10-15 minutes onto it for vectors and, you know, slowing down and stuff.
Melbourne Center, hello again. Good Friday, 804, flight level 190, inbound Albert.
Good Friday, 804, Melbourne
Cap, I
Center,
need to get to
hello
Canada
again.
later this year from the UK. What's the most reasonable airline with Economy Plus? Probably Air Canada or WestJet. If you're out of Gatwick, it'll probably be WestJet. If you're out of Heathrow, probably Air Canada.
So you can approve you up to 10 minutes. Report back.
HSA, do you want us to switch to your next frequency or us to remain this frequency? We can call you back.
Been here watch from waiting for my flight to land.
Will you be back within 10 minutes?
Yeah, I should be back before that.
Then you can stay on this frequency.
Love being in VATSIM events, but sometimes guys have the radio discipline to step all over each other. Correct. Shady. Yep. Happens all the time, dude. Happens all the time.
Just a 755 from Bristol Center. Good morning. Set your squawk 6066.
I'm Open Center, Good Friday 804. Any chance we can request higher at this point? We would like to go to flight level 270 if possible.
Good Friday 804, climb flight level 270.
Fire maintain 8, flight level 270, Good Friday.
Did we just destroy 2 full playlists?
Just a 755 identified.
Did you wrote SFO were moving side by sides? I did, yeah.
Flight level 178.
Interesting. Wonder if they've had some like close calls or something recently.
Hello to you, climb flight question, Bristol Center. Climb flight level 350.
Roger that, we're climbing 350, contact 510.
Been having a bunch of issues with OBS lately?
And contact 510 just request a 5 minute out of the cockpit.
West 510 as approved, report back.
We go 510.
Melbourne Center, Jet 100,
Good boy. How's it go? Have a cranky pilot? Uh-oh. No cranky pilots allowed.
Just a 103, maintain maximum speed.
Over on JetX 120, we're flight level 100 for 280.
JetX 120, Melbourne Center, hello to you, climb for, no, that's your final. Maintain 280, when we check.
Melbourne Center, sorry about that. Good Friday 804. We would request flight level 350 actually as our final order today.
Good Friday 804, no problem at all, climb level 350.
350, Good Friday 804, thanks a lot.
Jaden, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Center Parsec 190, flight level 123, climbing 280.
Say again the last call sign?
Parsec 190.
Parsec 190, Melbourne Center, hello to you, maintain 280.
Level 280, Parsec 190.
I'm going to call the lead FA because the FO pooped his diaper. Tom, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Happy Friday, my man. Oliver, on my pitch axis, negative 0.6. up and down. Negative 0.6. Big old curve.
Melbourne Center, just our ones out there are going to be passing 156 for flight level.
Yes, sir, 103 Melbourne Center, hello. Maintain maximum speed, climb flight level 350.
Maintain maximum speed, climb maintain 350.
Got at the flower shop on the way home from work later? My man. Gotta get prepped for the weekend.
High altitude by any chance?
Get flight 1, Melbourne Center, hello again. What level would you like?
370 is available, mate.
Get flight 1, climb flight level 370.
I'm 370 for Good Friday 1. Thanks, mate.
Qantas 858, your frequency?
Qantas 858, passing 150 for 240.
Qantas 858, Melbourne Center, hello. Due traffic, stop climb level 160.
Stop climb 160 due to traffic, Qantas 858.
Qantas 15, read back and copy. Welcome back.
And velocity 314, requesting step climb 350, possible.
Velocity 314, I'll need you on an even flight level, 340 or 360.
I'll take flight level 360, velocity 314.
Set a cat A, so we're back. Let's see, Kevin Stomach, then we'll come back, and sorry, velocity 314, say again the level you wanted?
360, velocity 314.
This is 314, climb level 360, contact me, 133, decimal 15.
Roger, 360 and 133.15, velocity 315,
3315, correct.
How much longer till the top of descent? Probably not long now.
Qantas 210, Melbourne Center.
108 miles.
Qantas 210, Melbourne Center.
So we can actually start throwing in our weather information here.
Qantas 210, and the reason you're climbing, what level are you climbing to?
160 at 17.
Yeah, you need permission, like you can't just climb yourself. You need to request it, but okay, that's fine, it's no traffic now. Climb level 400.
My bad, the plane did it itself, sorry.
Well, then you need to disable it.
19 degrees. And the QNH is 1026. Good. The barrel minimums on the ILS 16 right will be 210 on the barrel mins.
Qantas 858, climb to level 190 for sequencing, climb left heading 360 degrees.
Very good.
Climb 190.
So a 17 knot headwind with a 1 knot crosswind.
360.
Left heading 360.
Very good.
858.
Top of descent, 98 miles.
Yes, sir, 780, contact Brisbane 134.2, bye-bye.
134.2, Jetstars 780, see you soon.
See ya.
Do I know if they have these views shared? I don't think I do actually. Good. Let me let me go here and go my content 380 public. There you go. Boom. They are now public, my good sir. Forgot that I have to do that every time I set a new view. Or every time I load a new airplane. Just gotta try some secret skunk, lineage undisclosed. Ooh.
445 passing 20.
That sounds nice.
Climbing 50280.
Visit 445 members center low, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, this jet 445.
FYI, left turn 360 doesn't mean do a left 360.
130 expect start.
Left turn 360.
Can I get the frequency again for velocity 820?
Velocity 820, 132, expect start.
132.2, velocity 820. Velocity 820.
Velocity 820, thank you. Cleared Melbourne, Boeing 1 Alpha arrival, runway 16, maintain level 360.
We're cleared for the Boeing 1 Alpha arrival, runway 16, and we're maintaining flight level 360, velocity 820.
Australia, lighten up, it is.
858, climb flight level 330.
Level 330, Qantas 858.
Singapore 221, contact me 133, decimal 15, expect start.
13315 will expect the star. Singapore 221 Super. I already forgot the frequency. 1332 chat? What was it? 1332?
100 degrees, Qantas 858.
Just 103.
What? Yeah, 1332, right? One 3315?
decimal 6.
Alright. We got it.
Compass 126, contact me 132 decimal 6.
132 decimal 6, compass 126.
Melbourne, Singapore 221 Super.
Singapore 231, thank you. Cleared to Sydney. Rear for arrival from 16 right. Main question, when ready? Descend level 130.
Alright, Rivet 4 arrival, 16 right, when ready, 130. Singapore 221 Super. Alright, when ready, 13,000. That's in 67 miles. So I'm going to bug this up now, just so I don't forget the altitude. 13,000, good, and 65 miles.
5 minutes, 5 minutes as well.
Back to the wing views.
Yeah, that's fine. And you don't have to report back.
Alright, and it's approved, and we don't report back.
Shh, the cops act cool.
Good Friday 804, contact me 132 decimal 6.
132 decimal 6, Good Friday 804.
Good Friday 1, contact me 132 decimal 6.
Wait, is his call sign Good Friday?
Good Friday 1, contact me 132 decimal 6.
Good Friday 1 is his call sign? How's that a thing?
1326 for Good Friday 1.
Velocity 1853, descend 9,000, QNH 1024.
Descend 9,000, QNH 1024.
Ah, yes, the brake to vacate.
Melbourne Center.
So, we'll put this to plan. We'll bring this all the way down. Go to zoom. That's going to be for Singapore. So that's fine. We'll go here. Airport select. Display airport.
Skyline 501, Brisbane Center, hello to you, star will be in a few minutes.
Melbourne Center, good day.
Alright, we are landing 16 right.
370.
We have to select it.
Brisbane Center, hello,
There
star will be in a few
goes.
minutes.
Oops. Alright, so we can take Alpha 3. We can also do Alpha 4.
050 degrees, Qantas.
Because it's an event, I assume we'll play an Alpha 3.
9000 QNH 1029er.
So that's good. We'll set our brake to vacate. Brake to vacate has been set here. And then we can bump this back up again, and then switch this back to arc. And we can confirm brake to vacate, 16 right, Alpha 3. Alright. So if we pull up at our charts again, we can zoom in on here. And we can see Alpha 3 is right here. So should be lots of room to vacate Alpha 3 and off. Fingers crossed we don't float it like crazy. I don't think we will float it because I don't really think you can float this airplane, to be honest with you.
Good direct, Ebony, Qantas 58.
So we're good. Top of descent is showing 43 miles.
Skyline 501 star is available.
Good Friday one, yeah, right?
501 ready. On 501 cleared to Sydney, Bori for Alpha arrival, runway 16 left, maintain flight level 340.
Cleared the Bori for Alpha arrival, runway 16 left, maintain flight level 340, Skyline 501.
Center today, Jet Star 235, flight level 112, climbing 240.
Just at 235,
not quite sure.
Climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Jet Star 235.
So we just switched over to this airspace. I'm assuming it'll be direct with Sydney approach.
Is it on 283, that is approved, report back.
Will be the next frequency for us, which is on 128.3. So I'm going to put that in the
Philippine 211 star is available. Ready
into
to
that guy. 1283, so I can just switch it over.
Philippine 211 cleared Sydney.
And top of descent 33 miles.
16 right. Maintain flight level 370.
I cleared the Bori 4 Alpha.
Rhinos, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
And runway 16 right, Philippine 211.
I am not anything, Aviation Fanatic. I'm a Protestant. I'm baptized, but I don't follow any religion.
So we sent a Qantas 46 request to 10 minutes out of cockpit.
Qantas 436, that is approved, report back.
Report back, Qantas 436, thanks. This show 445 request 5 inside a cockpit.
It's 445, say again?
We're just requesting 5 minutes away from cockpit, this show 445.
That's approved, report back.
Will do.
Melbourne Center, Qantas 858, request amended final altitude, flight level 290.
Qantas 858, maintain 290.
290, thanks.
JW, my man, 40 months. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Thank you, man. I thought he was a Satanist. You guys are wild, dude. I'm a meat popsicle. My man. 13 miles, friends. 13 miles down to 13,000. Does this actually work? Oh. Nope, it doesn't. Gosh, it's been a minute. How was Amsterdam? JW, my man. Thank you again, dude. 40 months. It was incredible. I had an incredible time, man. I would go back in a heartbeat. I wish it wasn't so expensive with the Canadian dollar being so shitty. It was pretty expensive, but it was a blast, man. I'm very fortunate that I was able to experience it. Yeah. All right, friends. There is officially our descent. Good direct rivets, Singapore 221 Super.
Velocity 314, contact me 132.6.
All right, direct rivets. Beautiful. Seatbelt sign can go back on.
Contact me on 132.6.
Roger, 132.6, velocity 314.
Any problems at the airport? No, never, dude. Mr. Dan Barry got screened for secondary, but I didn't.
I think it was 241. Yeah, 3 minutes is the absolute maximum report back.
Okay, thanks. We'll call you back.
Does the 380 have the ability to choose direct from the MFD? I believe it does, but this aircraft does not, Andy. But yes, I believe it's the exact same system in the 350. So in the real thing, yes, I believe so. In this aircraft, it is not modeled. No. I had a problem at the airport. I got screened because they wanted to know everything about who I was flying with. Oh, dude. You never know, Dan. Maybe that is the exact reason why. Got mentioned to buy the 777, but my brain keeps saying wait for the new aircraft that'll be released. Looks like this year is going to be expensive. Yeah, definitely, man. 7.5 E220. Yeah.
Was it 314? Thank you.
It definitely has the potential to be a very expensive year. 777 is also an incredible aircraft. If you do pick up the 777, you got to make sure that you get the Boris sound pack for it, though. I feel like it's a must-have. Must-have. All right, we're direct rivet. That's all looking fine and dandy. I wanted to look at my approach. Transition altitude is 10,000 feet, and we're looking at 1026, and it's drizzling now. 1026. Beautiful. All right. Pre-selected. What? Do you want your dinner? See? Smart dog. Very smart dog. He knows. 2 seconds, chat. Hey, you sure you want your dinner? Okay.
Scaffold 124, contact Melbourne approach 132.0.
Melbourne approach 32.0, Scaffold 124, see you soon.
Person, Senate is Chef 445 back with you.
Thank you. Welcome back.
He has spoken. I mean, I feed him at 7. It's 7:10. He could calm down a little bit.
48, contact me 123.05.
123.05, 140.
At direct 120, stop your climb to level 270, please.
648 on 123.05.
Station call it again? Oh, yeah, sorry, call it 648, thank you.
You see that 7 on the dot.
One is 858, approaching top descent.
That was 858, say again?
Approaching top descent, request lower, Qantas 858.
Are you going to Canberra?
Just dropped off cruising the streets.
I'll get your starters in a second.
Plan for tomorrow, very short stream tomorrow, Tom. We're doing Detroit to Minneapolis in the 350 Delta. I have a family dinner tomorrow. That's why we're doing a long haul today.
Flight level 130. I'll start for you in a couple of minutes.
Flight level 130, no worries. Climb safety.
This jet 445 looking for descent as well.
It's just 445, you're clear to leave the control airspace on descent. There's notable IFR traffic. I'll have a QNH for you shortly.
Roger, no reported IFR clearance.
Cami, just coming from a flight level, we should be looking at transition levels on your chart instead of transition altitude. It's next to the transition altitude, just trying to help. Wait, really? Look for the transition level on your chart instead of transition altitude. It's right beside to the trans alt. Oh, right here, trans level 1-1. Oh. So transition altitude climbing out would be 10,000. Transition level coming in of a flight level would be 1,000. Interesting. How am I just learning about this today, right now?
Descend 10,000 on QNH 1026. Descend 10,000 QNH 1026.
Interesting. Thank you. Very good. Very good to know that. Mucho apreciado, my friend. Right, since we all start somewhere, Cap. You're right, sir. You're right. Better late than never, right? 7,000 hours flying on VATSIM looking at charts. There we go. So last night at work, I'm ready to go. What have you done, Tom? What, it's 6 o'clock now for you. What time are you done?
Singapore 221, center.
Sorry, go ahead for 221.
Singapore 221, confirm you're on descent to 10,000.
Initially 13. We did not get a call for 10, but we'll descend now to 10,000.
Singapore 221, thanks. The Sydney QNH 1026, contact approach 128 decimal tree.
Right, 1026 on the QNH, and we'll contact approach 128.3. Singapore 221 Super. Bye-bye. That was a new controller. That tripped me out. I was not expecting that. That's why I think I missed my call sign. Transition level would be 1-1 and transition. It's altitude 10,000. You're correct. And the gap between both are called transition layer. Ah, very cool, David. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate the help. I'm going to look out for that more often now. Especially flying outside of North America where the transition levels can be all over the place. Let's call up Sydney approach, and we want to advise that we have ATIS information. We have ATIS Golf. Sydney approach, good morning, Singapore 221 Super, ATIS Golf, 16,500, descending 10,000.
Singapore 221 Sydney approach, good morning, thanks for Golf, descend via star 26,000, runway 16 right, expect ILS approach.
Right, we'll descend via the star to 6,000 and 16 right approach. Singapore 221 Super. Of course, shit will hit the fan at 7:55. Impeccable timing in this line of work. Uh-oh. Okay, we're still not on profile, so we're going to help out a little bit. We're going to get the massive speed brakes out. Look at these things. Imagine how much air this pushes up and over that wing. My goodness. But it'll get us back on the profile. We're 3,000 feet high, so don't want that. And we're going to have to decelerate here soon at 10,000. Let's go ahead and pause the music. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a little bit more invested in the approach. The sim sounds up. Now, the weather is looking pretty poopy, but I'm hoping we get a good visual. At least like downtown Sydney with some vectors.
221, leave Boogie, heading 335.
Boogie heading 335 for Singapore 221 Super. Alright, 355 at Boogie. It's going to be a left turn. We'll punch in 1026 now. We're almost back up onto our profile. We're 1,300 feet high now. We're also coming in at 10,000 feet, so we're going to level off and bleed off some of that speed. We have tower online, 1205. Because I don't have my radio stack, it makes a little bit of a pain in the ass. So I'm trying to stay ahead of this. 1205, and then we've got ground, which I'm just going to put in here as 1217. Oh, no, never mind. I messed up. 120. Okay. 1205. Good.
Departures reverse 732 Golf with you.
And then
Sydney climbing 500.
1217. Just so I have that ready to go. So I don't need to look at my chart. I just know to bring this from there to there. Okay, good.
Number 32 Golf departure,
Right, we're still a little bit high on the profile, but that's fine. We'll bleed it off now. We'll go landing lights on.
Good morning, identified cancel Sid to clear direct to Banda, climb to flight level 280.
Cancel Sid direct to
And it was Boogie.
To what was the altitude?
He wanted a left turn 355.
280.
It's been a long flight, it has.
Just confirm your requested flight level, 1,000 for the flight outbound.
Hey, firm.
It's been a long one.
Number 32 Golf climb 1,000.
6 hours and 46 minutes so far. Wait, it was 335? I thought it was 355. And Sydney approach, just to confirm again, sorry, for Singapore 221, it was heading 355 or 325?
335 from Boogie.
335, I was doubly wrong. Perfect, thank you. You are correct, Rhinos. You win, 335. It's a good thing I got you guys here, man. Jesus. Alright, left turn 335. There we go. And I'm going to chill on that descent rate. We'll just go like 1,600 feet per minute. Nothing crazy. We're going to pull the speed. We're going to go 240. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to activate approach mode. Perf, activate, confirm, perfect. That's all ready to go now. 3,000, Singapore 221. 3,000, beautiful.
Panic 374 Juliet departures.
Does it have a weather radar? I don't think so. Okay, speed brakes can go in now. What I'm going to do is we're going to go open descent, so we don't have to touch the throttles. The aircraft will descend itself accordingly. A little bit bumpy coming in through these cloud layers. Look at the flex going on out there. Shoo. Bumping around. What mod is it for the aircraft movements? What do you mean? Oh, to make like the camera shake, it's called put exclamation point real. What even is real T? RT, exclamation point RT in chat. It's called real cat turb. Real turb cat. But exclamation point RT is the shortcut command. LS switch is on. We got seatbelts. We got landing lights. Guess we'll get wing lights on too. But the actual like camera movement shaking, that's done through chase plane.
374 Juliet departure.
And down under. I think downtown Sydney's over that way? Yonder. Is that downtown Sydney? Yeah, it is. Where's the Opera House? Oh no, there's downtown Sydney. There's the Opera House. Okay. I think we'll get a good view on approach. I'm pretty sure. Probably want to start slowing? Dude, this thing is like a brick. It slows down beautifully. And we're already in flap range. That's why I put it to 240. No need to slow down yet. Has anyone smiled and offered you a Vegemite sandwich yet? No. Not yet. Sandwich. We're going to expect a right turn here any second. Your power went out? Oh no. That's no bueno.
Singapore 221, turn right, heading 070.
Right turn 070, Singapore 221 Super. 070. There's the turn we were waiting for.
Subject 374 Juliet on flight level 5006. Radiation.
Batic 374 Juliet, city departures. Good morning, identified 5x5. Just verify level passing.
Sorry, can you say again, sir? Batic 374 Juliet.
Verify your altitude passing.
More like a surge? Ooh, brother, you got to be careful. You got to get yourself a little UPS or something, a surge protector. Got to be careful, dude. That shit can fry your PC so easily.
Altitude on flight level 5006. Batic 374 Juliet.
Alright, you're armed. Brake to vacate is set.
We're
going to expect a right turn to intercept here any second.
2,500.
Thank you. I will start slowing it down. 220, speed check, flaps 1. Leading edge will come out.
Singapore 221, position 4 miles right on the localizer. Turn right, heading 110 to intercept, cleared ILS approach. Runway 16 right.
Right turn 110 to intercept, cleared ILS 16 right approach. Singapore 221 Super. Do you use auto FPS? I do.
2,500.
Thank you. Arm localizer.
City Approach Skyline 501 is with you, descending through
210 will go into our next flap range.
10,000.
Before we intercept glide slope.
Approach, good morning, information Gulf, it's current descent by star 6000. Runway 16 left, expect ILS approach.
Descend via the start of 6000 and expect ILS approach, runway 16 left, Skyline 501.
We should intercept now. Or any
Gulf.
second. There's Lokestar capture. Right turn. Alright, and we'll arm our approach, bring that speed back, 190. Beautifully captured.
Metro 2 Golf Notification Control 778 frequency change approved. G'day.
Frequency change approved. Thank you for your help.
So good. So good. Alright, managed mode.
Sorry, 3253, contact on 130.9, get over.
120.9, sorry, 3253, south.
Singapore 221, 8.5 miles to advance, connect to me. Tower 120.5, get over.
120.5, thanks VTC, have a great event. Singapore 221 Super, bye-bye.
Yep.
1205, and then we said we wanted 1217 for ground, plugged into there, beautiful. Sydney Tower, good morning. Singapore 221 Super, ILS 16, right? Gear down.
Right now, tower down.
I didn't catch that. I'm sorry, I didn't catch that, it was too loud. Let's get the light. Ah, thank you. Speed check, flaps 3. And speed check, flaps full. There's downtown Sydney. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and start the recording. We'll jump back in here. I'll throw a control cam on. I'd like to take a quick second to shout out today's video sponsor, Thrustmaster. If you're interested in any of the Thrustmaster peripherals that you see me using, don't hesitate to click the link that is pinned in the chat or down below. 16 right, cleared to land. Singapore 221 Super, thank you. Alright, friends, my airplane. Beautiful. Sounds up. Enjoy.
Sydney Tower, good morning, jet 607.
Alright, so it's still flight pitch sensitive, but it's much better than it was. Man, look at the weather right now. This is a beautiful scene. Alright, brake to vacates arm. ECAM is no blue. Hi, Henry. Can you chill out for a second, buddy? God, dude, this thing is such a damn behemoth. I just wish the controls weren't so sensitive.
400. Hundred above. Minimum.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20, retard, 5.
Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. We actually managed to do it. We actually managed to butter the 380. Holy shit. Here comes Alpha 3 coming up. There goes 70 knots. We'll go reversers idle and stowed. Ladies and gentlemen,
auto brake
welcome
off.
Down to Sydney after 6 hours and 58 minutes. My goodness. Let's vacate here, Alpha 3. This should be Alpha 3. Contact ground. Thanks, wonderful ATC. Enjoy the event. Singapore 221 Heavy. Thanks for support, man. Alrighty. We did it. Hooray! We did it, friends. Over to ground, 1217. Beautiful.
at the honey point, you can contact East Tower.
We'll stop our flight time. Hooray, yes. 6 hours and 59 minutes on the flight time. And we are vacating Alpha 3. City ground, good morning. Singapore 221 Super vacated Alpha 3.
Singapore 221 Super ground, good day. Taxi Alpha Cross 25 today.
Alpha Cross 25, good day. Singapore 221 Heavy. Or Super. Alright, friends. Wow. Well, we did it. We did it, we did it. Those sensitivity settings, it's still way too sensitive, but it's much better. It's still way too sensitive on the pitch axis. Which is kind of crazy. But it is still far too sensitive. Landing lights can go off, nose lights can go to taxi, strobe lights can go off, wing lights can go off, EPU master start switch can go on. Good. Turn this down here a little bit. Beautiful. And then we need to go to GSX. And we need to select from map. And we want to go up over yonder. And we want this gate here. Select. No. And Menzies. Sure. Alright. Try adjusting the curve? Brother, look at the curve I have on this thing right now. Look at the curve I've got on this thing right now. This is the most aggressive curve I've ever had to put on anything. I legitimately think like it needs to be somewhere around here. And I know that sounds crazy, but like that's how I'm gonna fly this the next time I fly it. Like, I feel like that's where it needs to be. Because it's insane. It's so sensitive. Like, I get it. I understand that the real aircraft is also, like, quite sensitive, but, like, no. No. Like, I have to feel something on my joystick. But it definitely felt better than it did yesterday at the recommended settings, which is 0.3, by the way. So it definitely feels way better than that. But still too sensitive. Right, AJ? That's what I'm saying, dude. Oh, man. Alright, into the ramp area. Nose lights can go off. Exactly, YouTube noob. You nailed it. Feel something on your joystick, you say? Maybe. Only if it's you doing it. 24, that's us. I was looking for this to stop the recording. There we go. We'll be able to watch that back. Here's our gate. Number 24. Turn this big old behemoth in here. Not a bad lineup, actually. On my way, my man. Don't threaten me with a good time, sir. Do not. Be careful, Expo's only like 2 months away. I know I got a short memory, but I'm gonna remember all these things you say to me. I'm gonna whisper sweet nothing into your ear. Just gonna walk by and just whisper. Whisper. Sweet nothings. Two feet, 1 foot, stop. Park brake on, upstairs, EPU and APU bleed are on. Let's get these sounds up and let's shut down some engines. 1 and 2 is off, 3 and 4 is off. Welcome to Sydney, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Sydney, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Let's stop our block time. 7 hours and 14 minutes. Gate to gate. Very nice. Flight time, 6 hours and 59 minutes. So we are 7 minutes early on the flight time, and according to our block time, we are 20 minutes early. 20 minutes early, chat. Now that is a good airline. You're welcome. Welcome down. Beacon light can go off. Seatbelt signs can go off. The million fuel pumps can also go off. Very good. Boom, boom, boom. Bada boom, boom, boom. Bada boom, boom. And a boom, boom. All our fuel pumps are off. Beautiful. Cap and purser can go on. Oop, not that one. Crew supply can go off. And the rest of that looks good. I'm going to go to GSX. I'm going to request deboarding. Beautiful. I'm then going to jump outside, and I'm going to take a look at this gorgeous-looking airplane as the jet bridge attaches. AJ! My man. I don't have chat up. Hold on. He says, we better not do Molly and the X-Plane rave together. Jesus Christ, dude. You're about 15 years too late on that one. 15 years ago, well, shit, I might have considered it. Nowadays, God, no. God, no. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's end our poll. Amazing amount of likes as well, so thank you, everybody. How many likes? We were 382. Chat, one more time. If you haven't already, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. 400 likes would be incredible. But I thoroughly enjoyed that, and I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. You guys have been asking for it. I delivered 380. Not only did we get some short flights in the other day, well, not even really short. We did some Asiana ops, but then we get the Singapore 380 real-world ops from Singapore Changi all the way down here to Sydney, Australia. And we get Australia in, more importantly. I feel like we're always departing Australia, so it feels good to finally get a long-haul flight into Australia. Absolutely wonderful. Landing rate on that one was a 124 foot per minute, 102 on the G. I mean, that seems pretty damn buttery to me, chat. We're going to see what it looks like on the replay. The replay won't lie. The replay will not lie, my friends. But I am quite pleased with that flight. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Another long haul in the books. We've never done this one either, so this was a newer long haul for us this week. A new one. Can we do the Cathay Retro livery on Sunday? Maybe. We'll see. I'm not quite sure what we're doing on Sunday yet. We'll see, man. We'll see, we'll see. We already flew the Cathay 350. We might have to fly something different. We'll see. We'll see how she goes, Logan. We got lots of time, man. We got all the time in the world to fly all these airplanes and liveries. And but we flew the Cathay Retro a couple weeks ago. We did Sydney to Hong Kong, which was like 9.5 hours, 8.5 hours, something like that. That was a long one. That was a real long one. I think it was just over 9 hours. That was a long one. It was a long one. All right, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's go ahead and go to GSX, and I'm going to restart you. Good. Let me drop down here. Let me go to you. And is the cargo door open right now? Or is it closing automatically? It is open. Okay. Cargo door. Can I close you? Can I close you as well? Can I close you? Is that closing? What is closing? Perfect. Close, close, close. Yes, L1011. No, thank you. I let the professionals fly the L1011. I am a magenta line lover. I love my magenta lines. Where the hell is the... I saw this the other day. Where do I do the aircraft states? There we go. And I want ready for takeoff. Confirm. And then fast loading. Yeah. Go, 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 go. What are you beeping at me for? Engine fire? Get out of here, man. Ain't no engine fire. Go away. No fires. Engine bay fire. Chad, what'd you do? You broke it. You broke the damn thing. Okay, we had those lights on. That was off. Those were all on. That's good. All right, cool. Flaps should be out and 30. We're disconnected from VATSIM. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and hit the replay button. Very nice. Pause the replay. Let's bring this in to right about there. Trim, start, yes. Resume, good. You calm down.
Terrain.
You're too low terrain. Too low terrain. Need to be higher terrain. Alright, let's see how this looks, chat. Was she as buttery smooth as the landing rate says it was? Everybody observe. Everyone observe. Was she as buttery smooth as the rate says? God, that looks incredible coming in. See this thing, dude. The flying apartment. Hang on, guys. The flying apartment's coming in. It's so pitchy, dude. So pitchy. 1,000 footers. Hold it. Oh, yes. That was fantastical, chat. Sheesh. That was the money. Oh, my. That one was the money. Hold on.
Kiss. Kiss. Little kiss. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
What a landing, dude. Holy. After 7 long hours. My goodness. What a beauty she was, my friends. Well, everybody, thank you very much for coming and hanging out with me this afternoon, Friday afternoon. I know you usually do these on a Saturday, but tomorrow I have a family dinner to go to. So tomorrow we are live again, but it's going to be a shorter stream tomorrow. We're going to be in the IndyBuilds A350. We're flying from Detroit to Minneapolis. So if you're looking for something to do tomorrow, you want to hang out, please do. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that one. Haven't flown the 350 in quite a while as well. I feel like it's been a couple months, maybe? At least a couple months since we've flown the 350. So looking forward to that. Going to be a lot of fun, kind of finishing off our week here in the heavy Airbus series. What a beautiful flight. What a beautiful landing. I really don't think you can get much better than that, chat. 1,000 footers, and we're down with an absolute greaser. You can't say I floated it, none of that. You can't say any of that. It was literally the perfect landing for the 380, friends. I honestly don't think I'll land that any better in whenever I fly this aircraft next. I think that's as good as it's going to get. So, hope y'all enjoyed it. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you mods, donators, and sponsors. Again, without you guys, it's not possible. I say it every stream, truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. Thank you guys for everything that you do. All of the donations today. Big shout out to Huskers, to Nadya, to Flyboy, everybody else coming in with the love, AJ, and everybody in between. Thank you for the gifted memberships as well, AJ. 20 gifted members at the beginning of the stream. So thank you all very much for your continued support. Once again, we are live tomorrow.
Well, hello, buddy.
Matthew, my man.
And Matthew96 donated $20.
Dropping
now
the
it's
20
time for
bomb.
copious amounts of Biscoffs.
Hell
_
yeah.
CPTOHPB.
Give me all those Biscoffs, baby. Thank you for the support,
Well,
man.
hello,
Appreciate
buddy.
you, brother. Thank you,
A
Matthew.
Diamond Mike Boston donated $4.99.
Diamond
Thanks
Mike.
for the stream cap.
Thank you, man. Thank you for being here, Diamond Mike, and thank you for the continued support, everybody. Appreciate you, Mr. Matthew. Appreciate you, Diamond Mike. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for the support. Unbelievably kind. Look forward to catching you guys tomorrow on the 350. Everybody have a very fun and safe and happy Friday, of course. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow on the 350. Happy landings, my friends. See ya!